Hello? Hello? Am I audible? Can you hear me? Hello? Do I have a voice? Yes? I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Hello? Hello? Heart mug, yeah! Alright, let's see. I've changed a couple of things. Well, I've tried to improve on a couple of things. Let me see if I can find the button to push. It's this button. Well, now I'm insecure about the levels of sound. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, see, that's good. I am back. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where it's supposed to be. Hello! I'm in a little window. Oh. God. Alright. We're back. We're good. We're here. I'm doing it. My phone. Sit. I made a little layout. To look like I'm behind the counter. Well, in a window. In a little wooden hut, wooden shop. AKA as a little bakery. It was tricky to get this to look right, but I think it works. Wait. Oh, the chat. I see. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, how is the sync now? Because I haven't been able to see this. Like, how is the sync on the cameras versus the mic? Good sync? Yeah. Much better. It should be, because it was a very daisy chain kind of bootleg system last time. This time, less so. This time, everything is going into the same computer instead of rerouting through a different computer. Chat 2, yeah, everything should be better. Everything should be better. Voice, is it too low? Should I bump the voice a bit? I could bump it. A little? Okay. I could bump it. I'll bump it! I swear! I'll do it! I'm bumping it! Okay. I don't want to get it too... Oh! Actually, good point. I don't want to get it too loud in case I make a loud noise and then you get blinded in the ear. But let me do this as a safeguard. Compressor. Four to 1 at 10. Now let's do 8 to 1 at 10. Okay. I added a compressor that should, in case of very loud noises, it should squash them so that when it gets too loud, it starts to get exponentially lowered automatically. Hopefully that'll do. Does it sound better? Yep, cameras are in sync. Wait, the cameras are in sync, but voice is behind? How do you know that it's not the voice that's in sync and the camera that's too fast? Is it a lot? Well, see, now I gotta check. Now I have to check. Now I have to make sure. Because last time it was pretty bad. But this time it seems... No, it's okay. It looks good to me. There might be like... Bah! I think it might be 50 milliseconds, which is 5% of a second. And I think I know why. And my voice should also be in sync with the music now, by the way. Everything should be fixed. Yeah, the face cam is mainly here just to have my face. That looks better. That was literally 50 milliseconds that I changed it by. Oh wait, but I can also check this. Okay, well now the song is... Now the song doesn't have anything to sing along to, so I can't check the sync. We'll see. I can't hear myself. It's impossible. It's impossible! It'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, so I think I figured most of the teething issues from last time out. It should be a little bit better, it should be a little bit more consistent, and it should be, all in all, a little smoother. It's hard to test sync when there's no voice. Anyway, so I've been gluing some sticks earlier today, just so that we have something to continue with. Oh. Come on, there you go. This one isn't completely dry though, so I'll just put it away for now. Just do this. And, you know what? Finally, I have solved my laundry issue. Tomorrow morning I get to do laundry again. I know the future is here. Finally. Which is nice. But apparently they've literally had, like, the reason laundry so specifically is so strict here for some reason is apparently it's common. Like they have had people. So before, in the before time, you could launder all through the night, right? If you scheduled the last slot in the day, it was just open all night as well for you. Or rather, it was turned on all night, so you can just go in at night and launder, which was great. I loved it. They stopped doing that, and now they're also switching to identification tags rather than just a key to the laundry room, because apparently people have been literally bringing, like, the truckloads of clothes. It's like someone lives here, and they get their extended family to bring every single piece of clothing they've ever owned, just to launder everything here. And people who have moved out have kept one of the keys, because you get two for the laundry room, kept one of the keys to the laundry room to then come back here after they've moved out just to do laundry. I did not know that black market laundry was such a prolific market. Like how how is it that big of a problem that they have to go through all of these measures? I mean, it makes sense now that they're doing all of this, but I did not know that just getting your laundry done was such a hot commodity. I feel like there's easier ways to solve it than to try to break in, because they've also been literally trying to break in to the laundry room, like breaking the door to do laundry. It's weird. Also, I wonder if my ear is... I think my ear is too shallow for this headphone. The right one is fantastic. The left one just does not want to fit. And I don't know why. Oh well. Anyway, so I've been on some adventures today trying to solve that, but... people are apparently very desperate for clean clothes. Yeah, apparently so. Welcome in, Rocky, as well. Anyway, so, as you recall... oh, there's a command now that you can do, which is !craft, which just shows a picture of the Mystery Shack for anyone who does not know what we are crafting. Like that. And, we're gonna keep on going with this. So this is the stuff that we did yesterday, or, last... Saturday. Unfortunately, there is a lot of sticky gluing ahead of us, so if you're not into that, hence the title, various sticky substances, such as sticks and glue. Because it sounds like I'm making a joke. But I think for now, I'm gonna cut this to size so we get this entryway looking proper. And then we're gonna measure out where the house will sit so that we can also just kind of furnish this with sticks. So that it looks more intentional and less like garbage. So that's the plan. I've also been trying to think about things that I need to make for this. There is definitely the weather vane on top with a question mark, and then instead of northwest, est, right, it's WHAT. It says what? And then I want to essentially, just to get some clay sculpting in here, I do want to maybe make waddles as well. Problem is, the scale is like waddles would be 2 centimeters big. Maybe it's Giga Waddles. What's the Mega Evolution called in Pokemon? The Z ring, the O ring? The one they did where they get all big. Anyway, for now, let's cut this up into pieces. You like my nice safeguard here so that I don't cut myself? I'm using garbage. Alright, let's see. Frame this up a little bit better. Hey, ba-ba-ba-boo. Oh yeah, maxi padding. That was it. I have to think, like, obviously you're seeing the crafting camera is in a 4x3 window, but it's technically a 16:9 wide, so I have to keep in mind to frame everything in the center, but I apologize. If you can't see what I'm doing, just cancel me on, like, Instagram or something, or Twitter. What else have I missed anything special since last stream? What's been going on? Tell me about your day. Tell me about how are your hamsters doing? If you're also playing Hamster Playground. I actually... Who toots? Who comes and toots like this? I purchased some more of the Hamsters DLCs. I had to have some more of them. too into the hamsters now. I'm in too deep. And I'm trying to keep all my hamsters alive instead of eating flounder from The Little Mermaid. Nice. Been a lot rough lately, but Hamster Playground helps. Well, I mean, that's good that it helps. I'm sad to hear that it's been rough lately, though, but I hope it picks up. I hope it becomes better quick, Watsoma. Glad the hamsters helped, though. They are nice. They are very helpful hamsters. I enjoy them very much. I bought the other 2 hamster mini games, where it's red light, green light, and pulling a truck. It's pretty good. It has been extremely rainy and gray here lately as well. Yes. Which I don't mind necessarily. It makes me feel less guilty for staying indoors. But at the same time, it does look a bit sad. The AC is not on today, though. You don't have to listen to that. Super wet today? Super wet. Super wet. We're tempted to get more hamster DLC, right? It's so tempting when they're just like, it's just another $4. It's just another $3. I will say though, I would recommend probably getting the mini games. No. Yeah, I would get the mini games before getting the DLC packs. But I did really like the Kawaii pack, because you get to do yoga and collect a lot of things. Hello, chats. Wait! Go to sleep! Is there a next game decided? Next game to stream, you mean? Not necessarily. No, there was that one... No One Wants to Die... that I wanted to stream, or play in general, but that one's not out until Thursday, I think. No, yes. Okay, it's out on Thursday. No, it's out on Wednesday. But other than that, I don't have any game plans necessarily right away. No. Nothing that comes to mind at least. Where did I put my... Oh. I do definitely want to play Planet Coaster though, but other than that, I mean 2 when it comes out. Other than that, we'll just be continuing on some Sims, probably. Let's see, how many sticks? How many sticks? Approximately 7 sticks. This is 7 sticks. 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 sticks. Ugh. No, you're okay. Stick check. Check the girth. You gotta make sure they're not too wonky. Not that there's anything wrong with if you have a wonky stick. It's just a matter of taste. Look at that. Woo! Alright. So these we can bisect directly anyway. Cannot find... Wait, which game? Nobody wants to die? I think that's what it's called. on Steam. It's like a noir, futuristic kind of noir. It's future noir, sci-fi noir, where you fly around in a car with a hologram assistant, I think. It's inspired by Blade Runner type aesthetics and Fifth Element type aesthetics. That kind of world. And it looks pretty cool. But I don't know if it's just a pretty varnish on a boring turd or not. Because the gameplay itself, when you just walk around, it looks very Bioshocky, Bioshocky 1. And I personally wasn't super into Bioshock 1. I know that's blasphemous to say, but it is the truth. I much preferred Infinite. But I'll keep an eye on it. Check it out, you know. See what goes on in the world of that game. I'm just gonna glue on these ones so that they can dry while we do other stuff, and then we'll continue with the porch bit, just so that we get all of the main structural elements. Let me see if I can show you what I'm doing as well. That'd be kind of cool. I'm in a little window! The window is open! I'm in here. I thought about... Well, last night I had this idea that I wanted to create this whole setup in Blender, in 3D, just because I wanted to have the window shutters animate, like they kind of in the wind, wiggle in the wind. But then I realized that I won't have time to do that last night for today, so I did this instead. I'll do. Okay, now I can't weigh you down on top of there, because then that'll break. But if I can fit anything in this gap, if I can find anything in this gap, I can prop it up close. Also, Jaina, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Subaza. I shouldn't do that one in case I need it. I think a whole weight is too heavy for this. What about this nasty paintbrush? This weighs nothing. What about this strange object? Cool. Do-do-do. Oh, that would be great! See? I could totally do that. If I made this in 3D, I could totally have it be that the shutters close with the be right back sign when I'm not here for break. And it could just be a specific crafting break screen that isn't the normal break screen. Oh, I'm totally gonna do that. I just need to do this whole thing in 3D. I mean, I can do that. No problem. It's just gonna take longer than a day. So, I'll work on that. I'll work on that offline. Probably. Wait, so what do I want to do? I want to furnish this with sticks for now. Just scooch you off to the side. Balance this magnificent creation. Oh. That star thing is like one of those wooden puzzles that you're supposed to pull apart and then figure out how to put it back together. Which I've done. Once. And now I'm scared to ever do it again. On the Chill channel, should I? Modeling this setup in 3D? I could. If anyone is interested to view. Should we go? Could someone do exclamation craft? just because I need to look at the picture. And I can't do it. I should have made a button to trigger it, but... Thank you, Jazz. There it is. Right, so it has like a strip on either side. Like a little lip on either side, it seems like. And I added some extra space on this side because I want a little tiny walkway. That's artistic liberty. So there. Yeah, it's just a little whoosh whoosh, just to show, in case someone shows up and they're like, what is the mystery? What are we doing? What's happening? You can do that and be like, this is it. It's this. It's gonna be, at least. I think that'll be nice if we square it off to have one stick on either side, like a little frame, and then we can fill the rest with just boards. So let's do that. I would love to use tongue depressors for the boards. The problem is they're so wide that they tend to curve, instead of just lengthwise, they tend to curve yonkwise along the like a hot dog bun, which is bad when you want things to be flat. Okay, but we can do this. So what is this again? This is 10. This is 24. 24. 24. 24. And you are what? You are 27.
Taco.
So you're 17 and this is 24. Okay. Quick maths.
Remember,
13.
reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram, buy gold, buy.
That's a good point. Wait, is it? Raisler, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Also, Psycho Kid for the bits. A hot dog is a taco? I would argue yes. I would say a hot dog is a taco with boring filling. What did I say? 10. Okay, 10. So 24. That's 12. That's halfway. Very good. Oh, wait. Stupid rounded tips. Stupid rounded tips. Never buy coffee stirring sticks with rounded tips, okay? Let this be your lesson. Let this be my lesson. Let this be my lesson. Let this be your takeaway. That's the word. 22, yes. Pen. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. So I want to, yeah, I want to cut these here. This sells a little bit of leeway. So, I want to figure out a rim to this whole platform. And I want the rim to have tapered corners. So all of these sticks need a 45-degree angle cut. And they need to be sanded down. Where did I put my sandpaper? Where did I put my sandpaper? I've lost my sandpaper. Has anyone seen my sandpaper? Am I gonna have to bust out a new bit of sandpaper? I swear I just had some sandpaper. Who took my sandpaper? Hey, give back my sandpaper. Where's my sandpaper? What happened? Alright, for all y'all scissor lovers out there, don't look now. Oh, it hurts. Okay. This, by the way, is the... If you've seen my other crafting videos, this is basically what I did to every single coffee stirring stick in every single build of every single thing I've done. You cut the tips off, and then you sand down the edges slightly to give them a nice rounded planky feel. Every stick for every build. Oh yeah. Alright, so something like that. I think we could glue them on and then cut the corners on top. I think that'd be just sort of a safer bet. Nah, who cares about safer bets? Let's just chop them. Let's just chop them all up. Put you like there. So 45-degree angle-ish seems to be the deal here. That looks like a 45-degree angle to me. Nice. Sit there. So this one needs a 45-degree angle. That direction. Oh, this one is like twisted though. This one is kind of problematic maybe. Oh yeah, you're very twisted. Okay, not you, thank you. Please no. Yeah, scissoring. Scissoring! Live on Twitch! What drama is this? Okay, so that goes there. Measure once, then measure twice. As the old saying goes. There, and then 45. That's 45. Yeah, 45 degrees. Feels way more than it's supposed to be. Oh hey, is my voice in sync? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah? Bump voice more? I could. Maybe I should just move this a little closer. Maybe that'll be better. Put it there instead? Put her there! I mean, I could just bump the voice. Should I just do that? It's probably easier. I'll just go do that. 1 second! 2 seconds, 3 seconds, something like that. Look at that. That's a perfect cut if I ever done saw one. Fantastic. Let me bump it a bit. Oh yeah, it's kind of lovely. Weird. Alright, let's do this. I set this to... Okay. Maybe that's better. Ah! Maybe that's too loud. Ow. Sorry, I rubbed my nipple on the camera. Is it better? I boosted myself a little bit, and I also changed a setting that might have helped. Or I can turn down the music. Either way. Yeah? Loud and clear? Better? Okay, good. Cool. Cool. Glue! Oh, I hate this glue. I mean, I like it because it sticks like a mountain's uncle, but it takes so long to dry. Alright, let's not glue yet. No, let's glue yet. Just keep gluing. Just keep gluing, gluing, gluing. Glue. A monkey's uncle. Mountain's uncle is sticky? Probably. Full of trees and shit. There's sticks all over. Commence the laughter. Nice. So that'll be the rim around the whole thing, and then I will fill it with decking where the house isn't, so that the house sits directly onto this, and that gives us a little bit of a lip around the house to hide like the seam of the house, because then I can easily do the house separately and the ground separately. I don't have to like attach them until last. So that'll do. We're going on an adventure. Hey-yo! Cool. Guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning? That's right, laundry. Jealous much? Okay. I don't like... I want the tips. I want the tips to poke out. No pokey tips here. No siree. No siree. No pokey tips. I need a spacer that won't... I need a spacer that won't adhere. Kind of a bad move to have done this here. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Do the other side. Why not? Do these... No, these are way too short. Short sticks. Ugh. What is with these floppy ass sticks? I guess this is my floppy sticks pile, but I was hoping that I was just too hasty on some of them. Look at this. This is the same box as I had in the beginning. That's how much is left. This is the same box of sticks from the very beginning. There's so many sticks. There's a thousand? I think there's a 1,000 sticks. I feel like I've used at least 10 times that already, but ow. But I guess not. I got infinity sticks. To infinity. And there it is. To infinity and sticks. Doo-doo. At least 1 metric butt ton for sure. What is a butt ton? Is it like a ton of butts? The amount, is it the amount of butt that you would need to create the weight of a ton? In volume? You know, like how much butt mass would create 1 metric ton? So it's like an indicator of scale rather than weight. That's kind of nice. I like that. Alright, we need to measure though. I don't like that. Actually, do we? Isn't this wonky stick exactly? Yeah, it is. That should be centered. Just to double check. Yep. Somewhere around there and somewhere around there. Exactly that. Yeah, it's a ton of butts. So then it is a size of volume, a case of volume versus actual weight. I guess that makes sense. A ton of anything wouldn't be more or less than a ton of anything else, because it's a ton. What's heavier, a ton of feathers or a ton of bricks? The bricks! Feathers don't weigh anything. But what then is a fuck ton? Because that you can't quantify that as a weight. It's a little wonky, but it'll do. That cut was bad. That's a bad cut. That's not the right angle at all. It's a little bit off the bottom. Biba hubba blibba blah blue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. It still needs a bit off here. What wood are these made out of? Is it balsa wood? No, that would be way softer, right?
Hello, Bitart Hug.
Ah, hello! Goo goo gaga. Nietzsche, hello! Welcome back. 68 months! Good grief. Next month is your month. 69, baby. It's like the funny weed number. Squeeze it. Welcome in, Nietzsche. It's a weird name you have. I feel like it would be better pronounced Nikki, don't you think? Something to think about. Something to ponder. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. There. Nice and gluey. Is the crumbs arriving? Can someone explain? It's just you get crumbs. It's just a currency, and you get 5 for every 5 minutes of watching, just being here, I think. I don't remember exactly, but it's something. It just accumulates, and then you can use it either to spin, and then a number, and then you bet crumbs, or you can use it as trivia, and then a number, and then you bet that number to answer a trivia question in the chat. That's it. It's just like a fun little feature of Firebot that I'm using for all the notifications now. So you can, like, play little games with it. They're there, so, you know, why not? Plus, the trivia is kind of fun. I wish I could do it. But I don't get money in my own channel. I don't accrue crumbs for myself. So it's similar to channel points, just not Twitch integrated. Oppa! Alright, now I have an issue here, because I need to weigh down 2 sides at once of a thing that I don't have weights wide enough for. This is when we need the tongue depressors. Hold on. Sorry, I mean the Holzspattel. Holzspattel. So I'm gonna bridge. Do. There. And there. And then. There. There. And I can distribute the pressure to everywhere. Yahoo! My weight! It fell on the floor. Ta-da! Okay, while that is sitting, are you dry yet? Sort of. Sort of? I'll let you sit for a bit. Yeah, my weight fell down. I lost weight. What? Here it is. Okay, so that will have to sit for a bit. Let's scooch this off. Don't I have... Yeah. I don't want to leave this balancing on something. It should sit on something flat. Oh! Why not?
Happy to be lurking at work today. Miss getting to watch streams.
Emilian! Welcome back. Thank you for the 53 months as well. Welcome. Welcome. Baby fell on face. Gotta go. Oh no! Baby, no! Don't worry. She'll be fine. The face broke her fall. Hey, if there's any point you should fall on your face, it's when you're a baby, because babies heal like superhumans. Bailando, 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 Bob. Bailando Bob, the local hunk at the pool, at the resort. It's Bailando Bob. Yolalapoo. Vagina Pineapple! Yeah, that's the song! Vagina Pineapple. Let's see if I can manage to not break the tip this time on this one. Yo-hoo-hoo. Yo-hoo-hoo, yo-hoo-hoo. Halalahiyahio. The background supporting cast. Vagina pineapple, vagina pineapple, vagina pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Pop? No! The tip! Aye! Oh well. Snap. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get, like, when I did the first crafts, I always measured and cut individual boards to fit the individual space that I needed them for. Because I thought they would be too hard to cut through with a knife like this. But then I tried and they weren't. And oh, you get such nice clean edges. Look at these nice clean edges. Now that's a nice clean edge. Wow, what an edge. It's so nice and clean. Wow. Very good. Yes. I lost my tip! I circumcised the building. Unbeknownst to Stan. Forgive me, Grunkle, for I have circumcised. Edgy? Yeah. This is the edgiest content on Twitch and YouTube. Sure, everyone else is talking about politics.
Sticks are typically made of birch wood, by the way, Vitarkal Ute.
Oh, birchwood. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lighter wood at least. Obviously, but I've never had balsa wood, so I don't actually know what it feels like. Birch makes most sense, though. I feel like that's the most readily available. Birch or maybe like pine or fir tree here. It's also very common. Yeah, everyone else talking about politics or that Jenga game, I think, that a bunch of rich YouTubers were playing. Ha! This is the edgy content you've been missing. So this would be the back bit, although it shouldn't really matter. Ta-da! Oh, so back bit. Nice. So they'll slot in nicely, and then I'll cut out windows out of these as well, obviously, so that they don't block the windows that we've made in the mold, in the skeleton, in the house bones. Yeah, looks great. Yeah, thanks. I think eventually it'll come together. It's just when you have a bunch of pieces like this, it kind of just feels like a bunch of garbage everywhere. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so you two can just sort of keep each other company over here for now. And what else are we doing? Well, the problem with the roof, we're gonna need some thick paper. I don't know if I have any thick paper left. I might have to purchase thick paper. I want so the roof shingles I would do with like a strip of paper and cutting little chunks into it so that it looks like shingles when you layer them. But I want them to be kind of thick. I don't know if I have anything thick enough that isn't like waffle cardboard. I don't think so. Doesn't matter though. We can make do. We will. Let me look up the reference image again. Let's see. Mystery Shack. Mystery Shack. I'm trying to see if there's a chimney of any sort. Oh, there is like a thin chimney, like a long, thin chimney. A long, thin chimney with, yeah, just like a metal pipe chimney. Mr. E Shack? Mr. E Gads? And then the front sign. Where to get good reference? There's two round signs, one sign, then the door and the door. Oh, the door frame. Right, the door frame, and then the supporting beams under the roof we can also attach. And then there's the shack roof. No, I think it actually is supposed to be completely triangular. Straight down like this. But screw that. So I'll do that. Yeah, let's glue on some support beams and stuff. So I need chunks of chopstick, disposable chopstick, under the roof, coming out like this. Doop, 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 doop. Like beams. So I'm gonna do that. And there is 1, 2, 3 on either side. 3 on either side. Cool. So if I have... I think I have... I should be fine. I was gonna get another stick so I can use the thick end on both, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, this is a dodgy maneuver. So, how long would you say a beam is? 1.5? Let's call it. One and a half. I guess for these ones, yeah, let me just file down the stick first. They're gonna be tricky to hold. Just take some of the chop stickiness out, you know? Get it more beamy. Yeah, nice and beamy. Always whittle towards your fingers. That way, you know that when it's hurting, you're done. You're at the end. You don't even have to look. Just do it with feeling. Half as long as Spider-Man? Did we ever figure out how long Spider-Man is, though? It's been a question since Spider-Man 1. What year was... Echo? What year did Spider-Man come out for the PlayStation 5?
The game Spider-Man for PlayStation 5 was released in 2020, specifically on November 12th and 19th of that year.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
4
Happy
years.
to help. Hope you've enjoyed your Monday.
4 years of wonderment. Okay. Why is it Australian? Because it's the friendliest sounding voice. The American Alexa voice was so cold and off-putting. It didn't feel friendly at all. When I use the American one and I ask, like, turn on the lights, she says, okay. Like I insulted her. Like, sorry for asking. Okay, fine. Whatever you say, I guess. But then, when I use the Australian version, and I ask the same question, she says, okay! And she's super happy about it. Yeah, hell yeah, let's turn on those lights. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. So now we do 1.5 centimeters. About there. She gets all shirty when you say hello first, all sarcastic. Does she? I don't remember. I like that one. The British one is okay as well. But still, this one was the friendliest one. I could pretend I have a direct line to the Irwin family. The only thing that exists with an Australian accent. I was visiting a friend and asked to set a timer. Alexa went, "Good morning," all passive aggressive. I mean, I guess that's just what you read into it when they're completely neutral in their voice. But because they don't put on any sort of positive inflection, not all the time, of course. Like, even the American Alexa voice is mostly friendly. If you ask them, like, did they have a nice day and stuff, they're still friendly and fun. It's just specifically because I use it almost like half of my personal digital assistant use, to avoid saying the word, is to turn on and off lights without having to do it manually. So I just noticed it the most. Yeah. Australia is just a big desert with the Irwins living somewhere. Living here somewhere as well? Wait, but if you say here, then... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait. Hang on. Hold on a minute. Can we get you a little bit closer to the action here? Yeah. That would make you an Irwin too, though. Jazz. Everyone's an Irwin when it all comes down to it. Chugamagaleo, chugamagaleo, chugamagale. Was that in sync? Someone clip that? I can check it later. Chugamagaleo, chugamagale. Chugamagaleo, 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 chugamagale. Chugamagaleo, chugamagaleo, chugamagale. Chugamagaleo, chugamagaleo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh snap. My new phone is supposed to arrive tomorrow. I'm very nervous because every time I swap phones, which isn't that often these days, I'm always scared because I never remember how it works, and like all of my apps and numbers and settings and passwords, like all of that stuff that is just auto-correct or auto-filled in, I don't know. Does that come with? How does it work? It's scary. Oh, but I guess I need more for the backside. Which one? I ordered the Samsung Samsung Flip 6, the one that was just announced like last week or whenever. Yeah, last Wednesday. That one. I ordered that one. The one that the clamshell one, the Game Boy Advance SP one. Cause this phone is great. I really like this phone for sure. And it still functions well. It's just well, it's getting up there in years, especially when it comes to like camera quality and stuff like that. And most importantly, the backside, you can't probably see it, but you can feel it if you run your finger along the edges. You can feel super glue poking out because the backside fell off, so I super glued it back on. And it's beginning to let go a little bit again along one of this, around this edge here. There's a little gap again, so it's starting to show its age a little bit. But I'm curious about the flippy one, because I've not had a flippy one before, but I've heard and seen good things, and I've tested it, felt it for myself. The fifth one, the prior version, and that one was cool. Apparently as well, the camera, not that megapixels is that important when it comes to phone cameras. Like, you can have 1,000,000 megapixels, but if the sensor is absolute turbo garbage, it's still not going to look great. That said, though, this camera on the new Flip 6 is from the Flip 5. It has been upgraded from 12 megapixels to 50 megapixel. So I'm interested to see how the camera actually stacks up. I think this one is thicker still. Yeah, big jump. Hold it closer to the camera so you can feel it. Get that. Go get my macro lens so you can get up in that crack. Really get into the crevice. Don't do this. Okay, good. I should keep in mind that you only see the middle of the picture. Okay. If I'm like completely off frame for an extended period of time, donate a lot of money with a text-to-speech message just to let me know. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. There. I'm not recording the crafting separately. No, not this time. Maybe I should, but I figured if I need to, I can use the stream itself. I don't know if I'm gonna do a YouTube video this. I don't know if it would be fun or good. Maybe I should record it, just in case. I always feel like it's a waste, but then if something does happen that I want to record, I regret it every time. Okay. I'll start the recording just in case. Plus, it gives me a little bit of a break from my butt from sitting on that stool. Recording. Start. Start recording. Recording has started. Commenced. No! No! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! I did it! I accidentally clicked on a window so that I couldn't see chat anymore, but I fixed it. Okay, we have sticks aplenty. I don't know if I don't think I should probably not glue them into place now, because it's easier to paint things first, then glue, then weather. So I'll just earmark them. Give me my little drawer. Give it. My little drawer! Give it! Whoa. Okay. These are the legs that I'm supposed to be using for the base. They are longer, so it doesn't matter if I mix them. I lost one. Ugh. Do. Okay, good. So now we have these are roof bits. We have that one drying, that one. Those are drying. Those. And then that one is drying. Okay. I guess we could get nasty with some clay. Because I am gonna need a clay or a rock foundation. Crap. No, I got the last one back. It's fine. Like by the end of the craft, those two images, the stream and that image, they will be indistinguishable from each other. I'm gonna craft it so that it looks 2D. No, I'm not gonna. I can't do that. Okay. Cool. So the next step would be to figure out where the rock stuff goes. So let's say that, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 centimeters, 5 centimeters will be off the rock foundation. So the rock foundation will be from here to end, not out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9 centimeters. Not necessarily pig, not yet at least. So it's just do this, and then the door. So it's 9 centimeters by 9 by 9 by sorry 9 by plus the rim 9 by 15. So a 9 by 15 platform, 2 centimeters thick is what we need for this. You dry? You're dry enough. You're dry enough for our needs. Come on. You're dry enough. Easily. 9:15 yes. Crafty nerd! What a fortunate coinkydink username. In this case, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for the 67 months. Are you feeling crafty? Well, do ya, punk? And Entropy, as well. The bad guy from Crash Bandicoot? Here? I'm so honored. Welcome. I do must warn you though, this is an edgy stream. We've decided. A lot of edging going on, I suppose. Do 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 do. Nope. 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 What-a-do, what-a-day. How-da-do, how-da-do. Habba-hooba-da boy, wabba-dooba-da boy. How-ya-do-wo. Hey, I'm not a fool. Habba-dibba-da-yo. Look at that. Ooh, wah-wah-wah. Oh. It's Johnny Bravo. Alright. I can probably use a lot of these scrap sticks. That's why I'm just throwing everything in a pile, because anytime I need like a little bit of stick, I can just dip into the stash of trash rather than find new sticks. Bobby Bo. Uh-oh. We've got a booger. Ugh. No! Stop! Please! I should have had some paper. No! Help! Moisha! Post it! Gonna lay down, probably sleep. See you later, Jane. Trash. Not you. Not you for leaving. Me for staying. See you later, trash. Ugh. Gross. I was talking to the Post-it, I swear. Ooh. Sorry, Post-it. Come back. Come back. Let me wipe my gross stuff on you. Do 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 do. Hmm? Trash? Trash pandas. Back to the bin. Do, 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 do. So House of the Dragon has started again, right? How did I completely miss this? I just the other day I realized that House of the Dragon Season 2 is ongoing? Am I... It is, yes? Am I stupid? Is it good? Is it restoring our faith in the thrones? Should one watch it? Want to go to a Ren Fair? Yeah, that's what this music reminds me of, a Ren Fair, and a Ren Fair reminds me of Game of Thrones because I've never been to a Ren Fair. I've only seen Game of Thrones. You would have been perfect, but you're just too short. Short king. No. No, everything's too short. Okay. Well, if everything is too short, then no one is. How short are we talking? Sort of short? Just short of short. What if I, like, add 3 coffee stirring sticks to my little contraption? I'm trying to make a little contraption to prop this open. Okay, well, no! That was a dumb idea anyway. Fine, I'll just use these again at a weirdly awkward angle. I just wanted to leave it sitting here with the weight of the world on its shoulder. Okay, okay. Okay, that'll do. Doodle-a-doo. Hmm? Did you watch House of the Dragon? I did watch season 1. I found it kind of uncomfortable though, more so than Game of Thrones because of the more known actors. I found it more uncomfortable to watch Doctor Who be aggressively incestuous than I did the Lannisters, because I did not know them from before. Wait, you have a head but also ads? That's true. Why did you get ads? Has Twitch started doing ads even if you're a subscriber? Surely not. They can't do that. Never watched Doctor Who? Yeah, you're probably safe then. If you've never watched Doctor Who, then I guess you don't know what you're getting yourself into. It's just awkward to see this sort of happy-go-lucky, family-friendly-ish character suddenly get all molesty. Save that for the back. Maybe it did just run out. Ultimate bad luck. Like literally just now. Could have been. It could be. Yeah, you don't have a head anymore. Here. That's probably it. That's probably it. Okay, I want to attach this. So I will. But we need to figure out the door hole and the window hole. We need to figure out a bunch of holes, essentially. We need a little prop up. So in here, there's some secret holes to be made. Come look at my secret holes. In here we need, it's very dark in here. In here we need some secret holes. Okay, I need to fill this up more. Hold on. What? Anonymous. Hey, thank you for gifting a suit. To Truspondo. Thank you. Tres Generoso, as they say in France. My secret holes! They're too secret. I have just the idea. You stay there. Okay, now we can kind of see. Now just do this. There you go. Now you can see where the secret holes will go. Here. 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 And here. There. Secret hole! Achieved! You see everything now. You understand the truth. Okay, you can come back out. You can come back out of my hole. I like that monster creature, the clay sculpture, is just kind of lurking in the background, and now and again comes into focus. Good. I'll just do a little similar little thing for the triangle up top. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Please. Please, no, no. Good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do da da. Secretly move it. It's like speaking of Doctor Who.
Bitar dance, bitar hug.
It's like a weeping angel. Pink Skittles as well. Thank you for the 30-month resub. 30. Flirty 30. Wink. Welcome back to cutting and gluing. Cutting and gluing to a heart's content. Da 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 da. The door is like kind of just as wide as the ruler. What fortunate happenstance is this? Okay. Straight. It's like I planned it. I mean, I did. I totally planned it. I have actually built all of this already off camera, and I'm taking it apart on camera, but I've reversed the footage. so you'll never notice. Like a cooking show. Ow! Excuse me! That was a little unnecessary. Oh no, I cut too high! But that's okay! Da 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 da. Probably easier to do this in between two boards. I'm gonna put a door frame on it anyway, so it doesn't really have to be, this doesn't have to be exact, but I do want to maximize the amount of light that we can get from the inside out, so I still want kind of a substantial opening. Yeah, that'll do. These are the trickier cuts since I can't snap off the edges. But one potential useful aspect is that we also get a free door that fits the hole already that we could use as a door for the hole. I probably won't though. Ta-da! A little door! Because you wouldn't have planks for a door going horizontally. Door planks would go vertically, so I can't use this as a door. Maybe, though, we could use it as two planks. Two shutters for a window if we split them down the middle. Two window shutters. I'm gonna put lights inside. Yes, absolutely. I want that cozy light from within vibe with some, you know, moss and all that stuff. Nice. And then we do the same for the window. La 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 la. Now I just gotta make sure I don't actually cut off the tip. It's a bit of a dodgy maneuver, doing it this way. Should be cutting the other direction. So I'm pushing the boards together rather than pulling them apart. But if I do that, you can't see so good. Oh. Good. Good. I think that's through and through, and then what else? Oh, this side. Wish I was ambidextrous. Wait, how far? Okay, to there. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a tongue out emote for this stream, but I didn't have time to make one. Don't worry, it's just my fingers. Who needs them? There. Oh, actually, okay. Maybe a pointless, boring question, true. But I got curious earlier when I was talking to the super, I guess, for the building complex about the laundry stuff. It made me curious. For anyone here who don't do laundry at home, like who don't have a laundry machine at home, where do you do your laundry? Or like where do you do? Where do you go? Do you have like, is there a communal building on the complex, or is there, what do you do? How does it work in other places? Can you train yourself to be ambidextrous? I guess you probably can. Feels like it would be useful. Not just for crafting, but like if you're in an accident and someone steals your right hand. Yeah, go down to the river. Down to the river with one of those that you scrub against. One of those boards. Washboards, I guess they're probably called. One of those boards you use for washing. Okay. I am through. It's just... it's a very delicate little area up here. And I don't want it to break if I can help it. Wouldn't be the end of the world if this goes off, because at least I know that they fit back together and we're gonna glue them onto the rest of the house anyway, so it's nicer and easier, prettier, and it's all one piece. There you go. There you go. Good. So we have our front facade. Feature complete, except for the tip. But that'll do. Hmm? Own washer in apartment is most common. Public laundromats if you don't have a machine at home. Laundromats, but it's like a paid thing that you have to go to. It's not part of your building complex, because I can't remember if I've ever seen an actual physical laundromat in real life where you go to with your laundry. The only thing we have here is in every building I've ever lived in, there is like a laundry room in the basement. Like you see in sitcoms and stuff as well, where they have the laundry room, like in Big Bang Theory, right? They have like a laundry room in the basement of the building. That's the only thing I know or have ever seen. Unless, like here, instead, because we don't have basements, it's just a separate house on the property. Yeah, uni student housing. Huh. Weird. I would feel so uncomfortable going to do laundry. I mean, I kind of want to do it in a like one of those classic laundromats that you see in movies and stuff. But I would be kind of awkward and embarrassed because I don't want people to see my nasty clothes. Or my clothes at all. Because what if I'm washing ugly clothes and then strangers see me owning ugly clothes and then they'll laugh at me? Let's glue this on. Yeah. They'll see the holes in my socks. The classic things that you try so hard for the rest of time to hide. last time I went in for epilation, because you lay down on one of those like classic doctor's tables, right? Or like massage benches, I guess they probably are. And for some reason, when you get epilation on your face, for some reason it makes you really want to squirm your legs, because it really, really hurts. And it makes you want to be all squirmy to cope, I guess. But last time I went, I was starting to squirm, and I noticed that my one sock had one of those perfectly positioned holes right at like the index toe. So if I started to squirm, my toe would poke out of the sock, and I didn't want anyone to see that. So I had to try to squirm in a way where I could also surreptitiously try to pull down the tip of my sock with my other foot to cover my toe again. It was a real ordeal, let me tell you. I guess it was kind of good though. It distracted me from the pain, the immense and excruciating pain. Took my mind off of it, made me focus on the sock conundrum instead. Yeah. Those holes though, right? They're the worst. They always show up. How pointy must our toes be, collectively? Alright, so this is an offcut from this. No, it is not. Do I have any offcuts from this? Yeah, this is an offcut from this. Because this is an offcut, it has the correct angle already. No, that's not an offcut. This is an offcut. Because it's an offcut, it's already got the perfect angle on the one side, so I can just find another offcut, match the angle on the other side. Do-do-do. You look good. Yeah, baby. Do-do-do-do-do. And then slot that in up here. So this one needs to get cut right around here. Right around there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cut. Good. And this one should just kind of slot in up here. Cool. So then I'll just fill the very last gap with like a stick, like a chopstick stick sticking in, so it looks like a central beam for the roof. Which I guess I could just do now. Let me cut my stick into pieces. This is my glass resort. Buy me cheese. The type of fake Pringles? Fake Pringles? What's fake Pringles? Fake Pringles? Are they made out of styrofoam? Oh, a gluten-free version, I see. That kind of thing. Glorb. Then you should probably eat them, I think. Prungles? That sounds like a Simpsons thing. They can't use the real thing. fit? Can you fit in this gap, please? Come on, just fit in the gap. I know you want to. There you go. There you go. Ta-da! So that will then connect to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on either side, but I'll add those after it's all put together. And then I'll do the same on the other side, but I'll let that sit to dry. Now, for the door frame, though, I think we could use. I think we can use one of these tongue sticks. Get one with nice texture. This one. No, this one. This one. This one. Yeah. Yeah, if you eat them now, then you save future you from eating them later. You help future you to be more healthy by removing temptation. Hiya! No? Bad logic? Good logic. Okay, so these are... Actually, these are okay. What I would recommend you don't use, if you're ever crafting big boards, don't use the handles of disposable wooden utensils. Even though it feels exactly like it's probably, you know, I think it's the same. I think it's the same wood. The problem is it curves this way. Like I said, hot dog bun. It curves this way, which is annoying. And I want this to be thicker than these. That's the thing. I want thicker than these, but not this thick. Yeah, I'll just length it. They make disposable wood ones? They do! Well, at least here. You can get disposable wooden forks and knives and spoons. In like birchwood, I assume. Popsicle stick wood. Oh, we're back at the Ren Fair though, that's nice. No, I need to watch House of the Dragon. I think I'll wait until the season is out though. I feel like I'm not as hype about it anyway, as I was Game of Thrones. Obviously, Game of Thrones finale has still, or last season has still had some trauma issues, trauma responses. But I'm also watching Scrubs and Golden Girls and The Boys already, all at once. I need to calm down. And Oni Plays Kingdom Hearts, which is a 12-hour long video, Let's Play video. Because it's the whole game in one go. Is The Boys good? I think so. I mean, yes, and it has good moments and interesting moments, and it has bad moment or boring moments. But on the whole, I like it, actually. I find it interesting to see superheroes depicted in a new light, another light. I'm so tired of the whole like Marvel formula for superheroes that everything just feels the same. The Boys does not. I like that it's like got realistic depictions and repercussions and injuries and things. But it is a very brutal show. It is a very gory and a lot of nudity and sexual uncomfortability. Season 4, I think, started... We're not going to spoil. No spoilers. No spoilers. But I think Season 4 started the weakest. I think Season 4 was just too heavy-handed. It was too much like current culture in Season 4. It was too much about, like, obviously they're talking about Trump and obviously they're talking about current political things and BLM, and they mentioned PewDiePie, and, you know, it's a bunch of, like, okay, it's too much pandering to pop culture. But Season 4 has moved away from that now, it seems, and it's interesting again. It's just a weird little tangent. It's very on the nose, yeah, a bit too on the nose. But I like that it's gritty. And I like the guy who plays Huey. And I like what's his face? Simon Pegg, who is also in it. Bruv. I'm also glad that they've changed the visuals from the comic, because I never read the comic. Obviously, what am I, a nerd? But no, but I've seen some clips of the comic now, comparing show to book, or to comic, and I'm glad that they've changed the looks of Huey, the main guy, because he looks like Crab and Goyle in the comics, and I don't want him to look like that in the show. He looks like a bully from, like, Lock, Stock, and whatever. Those things. I like Frenchie. Frenchie and Kimiko are nice. I want them to get together. Spoilers. Do people still talk about PewDiePie? Apparently so. Well, I mean, it was a weird reference in The Boys. I don't know. I don't like it. It felt very much like Hello Fellow Kids, because they were like, oh yeah, he's just like PewDiePie, you know, but without the Nazis. Like, well, I mean, it was supposed to be a caricature of a very alt-right kind of person saying that. So it was meant to be over-the-top facetious, but it's just like, I don't want to be reminded too much of the real world when I watch fake stuff. Like, fake real world, fine, but real world, Which also means, I guess, that PewDiePie exists in the universe of The Boys as PewDiePie. Which then must mean that since Sean and Felix played games together, Sean exists in the universe of The Boys as Sean, which means that I must exist in the universe of The Boys as me, which means by extension you have to exist in the universe of The Boys as well. So we are all in the actual universe of the actual The Boys now. Somewhere out there. Carl Urban is doing a Jack Sparrow impression. And we don't even know about it. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, the common folk don't know about what's going on in the show either. Yeah. We exist! We exist! Hooray! We're real! We're finally real! Alright, give me my door back. You chill over here. You come join. So I'm making a door frame that needs to cover this door and more. I think the thinner version for the sides and then the thicker one as a top bit. No, it's the same universe. It's this universe.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Are those
bots?
Are those
No
bots?
way. No way!
I dread the thought. Surely those can't be bots. No way. No way. Limbus, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome. I'm crafting. Someone do the command. Craft command. I'm crafting this. Eventually. But welcome in. I hope you had a nice time. What were you doing on your stream? Art? Were you doing art? Magnus. Absolute insanity. I like it. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what you're saying though, but you put a smiley at the end, so I'm gonna assume it was nice. Alright, so it's side of the door, side of the door. Side of door, side of door. And they will line up with the top of the door, and then this will sit on top, so. Like so. like so. So that one is, I guess that one is good. That one is good. I guess I'll just do one more of you. Measure and cut. Measure none times. Save a step. Say measure once, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. Measure no times. Save a step. Just cut. Oh snap. The risking! The risk! You only have a 40% chance. Don't risk it all, no! Where did I put my other stick? Wait. Wait. Wait! What happened to the... What happened to the other one? Oh. No. Am I losing my marbles? Why there were... Oh, was it you? Did I not cut it off? No, I did. What is going on? I'm losing my mind. I lost a stick. Somewhere there is a stick that's slightly wider than a coffee stirring stick. Slightly wider. Somewhere. But it's not in the trash. And it's not here. What's happened? There's a stick thief. A thick thief. There's a thick thief on the loose. Oh, it's behind my ear? Did you magic? Did you do magic? Be honest. If you did magic, you have to be honest. I mean, I'm not suffering from a lack of stick, so we'll survive, I think. The Western Electric Model 500 telephone uses the tone dialing to dial phone numbers. No, it doesn't, apparently. What kind of question is that? I guess because I've enabled technology questions, that counts as technology, but that was a tricky one. There. There's a mystery. Dipper, we need you! Bring your book! Cool. And for Mabel, I have this. Glitter! For everyone. Good. Oh no, glitter! How? How did glitter come out? There's a little tiny gap in the back. Oh no. I shouldn't have touched it. Now there's glitter on the... How? Oh, cheapers. Okay, fine. No, there's glitter on the door now. Oh no. What do I need? I need a... Kinda need something to glue these onto. I think I need a bit of paper. The scraps from yesterday. It's genius. It's not yesterday. Whenever it was day. Good. Alright, so that'll be the door, and then I need to have the door frame overlap slightly, so I'll just do a rough there. Okay. So that's that. So these ones need to cover the crack. Yeah. Let me glue these on. Why not? Let's glue them. Stay. Come in closer. Have a peek. Glue, please. Glued. Glued like a monkey's uncle. Oh no! The glue-apocalypse! It begins anew! Ayya! It's volcaning! No, stop it! The pressure! Okay, just pipe down. Shush. Oh no, the glue! Maripay. This glue is really gluey. Oh, it's too much glue! Help! Ayya! Mwah, my glue. No, that's my measurements! Okay. No, it's fine. No, the glue! It's Doyo! Stop it! Why? Why is it doing this? What's with the volcano? There. Okay. That'll do for sure. A door. A bowl. So when that's set, I'll just cut the paper off, and then I'll have a structural held together frame with paper on the back, so that you can still have a window in the door and see the light shine through, as per tradition. Cool. And that should be slightly wider. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Magnificent. How long has it been? About an hour. Okay. Let's do you. Let's do you. How are you feeling? Dry enough? Yeah. You're good. 2 hours? 23 minutes? Oh shit, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Holy babe. Who'd have thunk? Okay, well, maybe we should have a pee break then. I'll just glue, or I'll cut these. Now, you know what, just to be safe, if we're gonna have a pee break anyway, let me just set this to dry through pee, and then we can cut them. And then we can add roof to this as well. So we have all of the house bits ready to rock. What a mess. Anyway, yeah, so we'll let this dry, and then we'll come back and we'll cut those planks off, measure out, or fit everything temporarily together, glue the roof onto the out bit, cut the door, glue on the back. So basically we'll have the main house assembled today. And then for the next, like, actual main crafting stream, we can start to do all the details. That's not, like, the only thing we're going to do now, though. That's just the immediate next part. And then I want to glue sticks onto the base platform today as well, so that we can get that together. And we can do a temporary stone base, not out of clay, but just to have it out of, like, scrap foam or something, just to have it sit as it should. Yeah. But first, let's pee. So Yeah, I wish you would know. I wish you would tell you what the right answer was. You never get to know. How many cores does the Intel i7-6950X have? I'm gonna say 12. Eight? I want to say. No, I'm gonna say 8. I think you're right. i7, I think it's 8. So 3? Yeah, I think 3. Meaning 8. Good. So house is there, you are there, door is there, this one is here. Put you back. You can have a stretch. Yeah. So roof, door, back, base. P. Google says 8. And i7 would probably have 8. Yeah, let's have a break, and I'll see you in a little bit. So have some tunes, and see you soon. Mute! Ear tip bend.
Hello. I'm flying. I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying.
Hello? I return! Okay. I've had a pea. I've had 5 cashew nuts, and I've had a refill on my coffee, which should be good. It's a nice song. I noticed that in last year, for some reason last year, finally another part of the Sims 4 soundtrack was added to Spotify, which had seasons in it, which is where this music comes from. For some reason though, still not like Living Together or the high school thing with the cool college march band music. None of that exists on Spotify. Yet, I guess we'll get those in 2032. Anyway, let's cut some stuff and glue some stuff and stuff. It's been a while since we cut some coffee stirring sticks and glued them to other bits. I'm getting a little antsy here. Woo! Ay, 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 ay! No, no, no! Do not fall. Do not fall for it. Ooh, can I cue music on the computer over there through my phone? I think I can. Because Spotify is Spotify. Yeah, Spotify is Spotify. I want to go to... Don't look at my phone, you see all my secrets. Can you see all my secrets? I want to do playlists. Playlists. Is it Epic? Epic. This one, and this one. We could list. We could. I mean, we could take a chance. We could push the envelope and put on copyrighted music, but I feel like we might go to jail or something. I listen to music. No, don't look. Please. Please, why? Please, no. My truth is out. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, good. Anyway. Let's get back to chopping chopsticks. No? Coffee stirring sticks. This little bastard at the end, though. Come on, little bastard. There you go, little bastard. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Also, hey, Toasty. Welcome. Do you like my crafting setup? What do you think of my crafting setup? It's pretty crafty, eh? I'm in a little window. Which I'm probably gonna change to a 3D window. And it pops out. You can put on your 3D glasses and it'll pop right out. No, not that kind of 3D. Woo! Alright, cool. Cool. A little house. And then these ones go on here and here. And then the rest goes on. Oh, it's coming together. It's gonna be grandiose. Add a pie to the window? That would be a very tiny pie. But we could try. We could try a tiny pie. I'm crafting the Mystery Shack. From the hit television show, The Mystery Shack. What's it called? Gravity Falls! And I think I want to sculpt Waddles. out of clay. Which kind of just means doing this. Done. Because it's just a little ball, a little pill shape. Wait, did the crafting not work? Or did I just not see it? It did? Okay, good. It's scary being all the way over here. I can't... Oh, there it is. It's scary being all the way over here. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't monitor OBS or anything. I can just see chat and the stream. So I'll know that I've messed up after I've messed up. Which is messed up. Alright, so these are just enough for a little bit of overhang. I can't make them... I guess they could line up perfectly. Even if they align perfectly, we could still put shingles off the side? No, it has to have thickness. A little bit of thickness. We need a little thickness in our life. Yeah, let's just do a gap up top. This is World of Warcraft music. Still World of Warcraft. Less epic. Psh. Okay, glue! Uh-oh, it's happening. The glue gun is out. Also, Toasty, what do you think of the monster that was created through chat suggestions? Per piece? What kind of head? What kind of legs? What kind of eyes? What kind of mouth? What kind of neck? What kind of color? It's cute and not uncute. And definitely not bad looking. And definitely, the mouth is definitely not creepy and weird. Yeah. But, you know. So this is an SCP now, I guess. Matches the window? That's true! Is the main camera laggy sometimes? It looks like it's sometimes laggy, but I don't know why it would be. Looked fine then. Oh well. I think we might just survive. We'll have to. We'll have to. Do I dare? Do I dare just eyeball? I think so. No one's died. No one's ever died from eyeballing. Yeah. Something like that seems fine. Okay, nice and gloopy. Squeeze. I have such a love and hate relationship with hot glue. I love that you just stick it on and it just takes like 2 seconds to harden, but I hate that it takes 2 seconds to harden. It's so scary. Okay, good. Good, good. See no lag? Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, now I want to play Tsushima. No. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Somewhere about there. Nice. Okay, good. So we have a bit of a gap up top, but that's fine, because we'll cover that with, like, what is it? Like a knock? What's a gable? I keep wanting to say gable. What's a gables? I think this is a gable. But I'm not sure. Good. And I think this is probably dry enough for an inspection as well. Skadoosh. Thanks, glue gun. A gay cable? That does make sense. Ta-da! So that one goes on there. Actually, I feel like it should... I don't like this roofing, and it seems like unnecessary to just settle. I'm not super fond of it. Maybe we can fit it in a bit better. Oh, this song! Oogway! Oogway ascends! So if we measure it out based on... Oh, Oogway! That is why it's called a present. But today is a gift. I think that's better to just measure it out based on the other roof. I think, technically, this roof should be cut out where this roof meets it, and then this roof should stick in under the other roof. Technically, I think that's what I should do here. Oogway! So good. Okay. Glue, glue, and glue. Maybe I should cut a hole out. If I don't cut a hole out and I just glue it on the easy way, then I will regret it, because I will have done it the easy way, and then I'll look at it and be like, ugh, that's not accurate, and I'll get sad. But doing it the hard way is so hard. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it the hard way. If you're gonna do it right, might as well do it right. So I'll just glue these back on again. Don't get sad. Go back sad. Go. Do 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 do. Oh snap! Party time. There. See what I mean though about using hot glue? Because it's a thicker type of glue, it creates just a little bit of a gap. where the glue pokes out. See that? Just a little bit of a gap. But on the scale of a house, that gap is like 5 centimeters. Which is not bueno, but I guess it'll do for now. Most of that will get covered up with moss and stuff anyway, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah. Good. Feels like I'm playing the hamster game again. Go, little hamsters! Train, train, train! Do that yoga! Yeah! Oh hey, Toasty, if you're still here, I would recommend, if you need a game that's just like a good distraction while if you're watching a show or a playlist or something, I would recommend Hamster Playground on Steam. It's free and addictive. It's like The Sims, but with hamsters. Like The Sims Busting Out, but with hamsters. I'm just melting the existing glue with the hot tip just to smooth it out a bit. But hey, maybe if we get into a groove of crafting again with this stream setup, then we could have a reason, when I say we, I could have a reason to order a 3D pen. Okay, good. That's that. And then that'll fit here, but now it's... Now there's a gap, which is... correct, because that's the gap that I need to cut out of this to slot this in. Some things would be a lot easier with a 3D pen, right? Like the what sign with the question mark and the letters. I'm gonna have to cut that out of something, probably plastic. It would be a lot easier to just draw that with a 3D pen and have it set. But 3D printer? I would get a 3D printer, but I can't motivate it. I don't think I need it, and I don't think, like, I don't want to just 3D print stuff, because it takes away the fun of crafting it. Like, at that point, you can just 3D print the whole thing, I feel like. Okay, let's measure out where this is going. About there. Just so I can have some markers. Oh, hi, Markers. Okay. So that triangle needs to come out of the roof. They're very big as well. Yeah, it's like an old school copier. Basically, you have to have space for another computer, essentially, on a table. They are quite large. I think they're actually, you know, this size, at least. Maisie Grove! Oh, Maisie Grove. The problem is that this is that sucky material. Don't get sad. Go back sad. Maisie Grove. Maisie Grove, grapevine. Pepsi Gold. Shabrain. You like this sound? If I was doing like cosplay for some reason, I think I would get a 3D printer. For that type of stuff where you need all those little details to go with suit stuff, I think that in that case I would save up for a 3D printer, but which on the other hand could be fun to do as a thematic thing for streams. I don't know though if it would be fun or if it just would be cringy to have like a detective outfit for detective games. And I do have a leather apron I could wear now, which I think I probably should just to protect my clothing, but it's all the way in another room. Oop. Excuse me. Like Jenny does? Yeah, like Jenny does. Plus it gives me an excuse to do some other outfits. That's not just my normal clothing. Yeah. Who cares if it's cringe? Well, I feel like a lot of people do, based on the amount of cringe compilations. And then I'll show up on Cody and Noel's try not to cringe videos, and then they'll see my clips from my stream, and they'll be like, "Oh, why a 35-year-old, 36-year-old at that time, I guess, 35 until next year." And then everyone's gonna point and laugh, and then I'm gonna have to fake cancer to get money from unsuspecting fans like Boogie. Wouldn't that be a sad outcome? Okay, I'm tired of cutting through this material. Someone want to trade off? I actually have this muscle here, or this tendon here, that you flex when you press down with your hand. It's very sore. Right here, this part is sore, and it's all from cutting this material last stream. It's a workout. I'm gonna get carpool tunnel syndrome. CAR space POOL TUNNEL. Carpool tunnel. Am I through? Oh, I'm actually through. Wow. Dreams do come true. Yeah, my right arm is gonna suddenly be way more buff. That'd be kind of cool. I could face the other way. If like a robber comes up, a burglar shows up, I could face the other way, so they think I'm all like scrawny, and then I'll just turn and show them my right arm and punch them. No, I would kick. I would kick their knees as hard as I could the wrong way. That's always been my dream. Okay. Oh, it's close, though. We're talking millimeters. We're talking milliliters. Maybe this one helps. Oh! Yeah. My dream! My dream! No, but that's always been my plan. If I do ever need to, for some reason, physically defend myself against anything, that would be what I would try to do. But now you know that, so if you now try to attack me, I'll have to think of another strategy. This bit is extra hard to get through because there's glue underneath it, so it's like reinforced with plastic. There you go. I guess this is a fun little bit to save for something. Cool. Cool. I feel like this one could come out slightly as well. Yeah. So now we need to fit you into the rest of the wall. Well, see that? It worked out. I just need to make a small cut into this as well. That should do. And then I think I should be able to just peel this edge. Just to make extra room for the for the roof to stick in. Oh. 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 Look at that. Oh. It fit like a dream. Like a dream come true. Much better. Much better. Oh, Wellworth. Wellworth? Attend me, Wellworth. I require validation. That was Wellworth. Thank you, Wellworth. It's my butler, Wellworth. Gives me validation when I need it. Cool. So I'm not gonna attach that yet. I think we might reinforce this. It's a little flimsy now that it's so thin. Maybe I can just add more. Michael Admore, found dead this morning. Let me see if I can just cut little pieces, little strips. I'm just thinking like, just adding it like that. Just adding some mass, bulk it out a bit. Yeah. Don't want to lose all the overhand though. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Once there's coffee stirring stick on, it'll be fine. Just trim that instead, so make sure it's relatively flush, and then I'll fix it with sticks. Sticks and stones, and Games of Thrones. Okay, that one was excessive, I admit, but we'll live. Cool. So, I think this side is relatively structurally integral now. Let's do the other side, just for safety's sake though. Let me put it on something. Yep. Sleepy must sleep. Good night, Chills. Sleep well, Chills. Finally, now we can talk shit. What was your favorite poop? Where's my... oh. Do-do-do. Let's get gluey. No! We can't glue! There's no windows and stuff. Oh, I was a fool. A fool in love with you. Who's tooting? Obi-Wan? Did you just pass gas? On my watch? Chakman! Chumangale! Perfect. Scoobity boobity 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 bye. Scoobity boobity 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 bye. Okay, you just wait there. Music distraction! Oh no, there was a lull in the song and everyone here just heard you let one rip. Now I'm gonna make you dance, eat my pants, come on, shake that fence. Not fully in on the lyrics of that song, I will admit. Wait. Oh. Try to squeeze one by, eh? I caught it. Okay, okay. Now we're done sneaking by. Apparently. Loud and proud. Yeah. Sneak. A loud sneak. Like in Assassin's Creed. You try, but you try your best and you don't succeed. And you go loud. What other choice do you have? How many sticks? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. These coffee stirring sticks are like slightly different sizes. So rather than adhering exactly to measurements, I'd rather like count the sticks to make sure that both doors are 6 sticks high rather than exact same in measurements, because it'll just look nicer if things are coherent. There. Oh, come on. That was through.
Quote 2. Suck it, Granny.
Yeah. Take that. Suck it, Granny. Oh. It just makes me think of that clip from Smiling Friends. Grandma in hell with her lollipop. More for me. Good. One door. Done. The animated film Spirited Away won the Academy Award for Best Animated Feature in the 75th Academy Awards in 2003. True or false? True. It's correct. We learned this is. Can we just take over the educational category with this? I mean, we are learning. Oh. 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 Oh, it's dodgy. It's dodgy cutting through glue. It grabs onto your blade and pulls you along for the ride. For the ride of your life. There's a game called like a card game, a board game, tabletop game, card game called From 0 to 100, in Swedish at least, where you're supposed to every card has 7 questions, and if you're supposed to guess, every answer is a number from 0 to 100, and then you're supposed to guess like how many monkeys are in the zoo? Like, I think 8. And then you put in 8, and then you get the amount of points you are off from the truth. So if you guess 10, then you're 2 points off, so you get 2 points, and you're supposed to have as few points as possible at the end. It's a cool little trivia thing, because there's a lot that, like, you do not expect at all. Like, how many tons is a trailer truck allowed to drive with on the freeway? And we were all like, well, 13, 17, 15, 80, 80. We all got a lot of points that round. Okay, good. These are like lifting a little bit. Make sure they're flush. A shit ton. A butt ton. Nice little game. Those kinds of games that I only ever play or get to even hear about whenever I go somewhere with mom. Because, or dad, I guess, but mostly mom. They like to play little collective games like that. I've still never in my life actually played Cards Against Humanity though, and I still kind of want to, although I feel like now the charm has definitely probably died down a little bit. I just want to see what kind of crazy contraptions you can come up with. Okie dokie, so now we have to glue. Making a little platform so that I can weigh it down and get even distributed pressure. There. Glue. Okay, let me reframe you slightly. Woo! Wow! Glue! Can you believe it? Is the stream still going? Because my window just froze. If everyone is dead, let me know, okay? Eh? Oh no, there's a booger again. Eh. Well, I like those kinds of like board gamey, collective kind of common room games. As long as you don't have to do any physical activities, like sing a song or do charades. I don't like that. That's too awkward. Good. Nice and gooey. Gooey. Could I have brought some paper napkins in the break? Yes. Did I? No. Oh, it's so satisfying when it just slots into place. Slots into place. Such foul language. How dare! If they say it on Golden Girls, I think it's fine. It happened again. They said it again. Dude, sailor talk? That seems structurally sound. Nice little tower. Okay, I'll have a little break for my fingers while things set. I think the only things, actually, I'm waiting for the. I think it's actually set, but we can leave it anyway for a second. The base platform is what I'm gonna glue next. Yeah, yeah, it's a glue watch glue dry stream. Still more creative than Johnny Somali. No? It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty exciting. Maybe I'll do a time lapse. We'll just sit here for like 4 hours, and then I'll speed it up, and I'll put that here. maybe not. No, I think I can put this off to the side-ish. It's probably a bad idea to put it down there. It's just gonna... I'm just gonna knock it over. I'll just do this. Do 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 do. Oh. Now you just stay over here. Don't worry about me. There you go. Alright. Wow. The base platform. Come to me. Ah. Ooh. Cool. Okay, nice. Nice, perfect. Look at that. What a nice base platform. Now that's a base platform you could eat off of. Good stuff. Don't you hate it when you order a new tech thing and when it arrives you realize you don't have enough plugs in your area? Yes! It's the worst! What? How come, no matter how many sockets, how many outlets you have, you always need one more? Just one, though. I'm a little nervous because this whole table, all of these lights, is plugged into an extension, one of those big ones with like 10 outlets. So all of these lights are plugged into an extension, and then that extension is plugged into an extension, and then that extension is plugged into the wall. So it's like double daisy chained, and I'm a little scared that it's too much electricity for 2 extensions, and then everything's gonna explode. But I mean, so far so good, I suppose. How does that work, though? How does that work? If you have a cord, if you have a wall socket that is like, what, like 120 or 240, depending on where you are, volts, let's say 120, and then you plug an extension cord in there, then there has to go 120 through the extension cord to the next extension cord. But then you plug in things in those outlets. Wouldn't that then need more than 120? Or does that 120 cover anything you plug in? But what if you plug in more extension cords in that extension cords? Eventually, wouldn't there be diminishing electricity through the extension cords? Because it can't push enough through one outlet back at the beginning? I mean, I assume the breaker would pop if anything happens, but... Worst case scenario, I am right next to the outlet. It's literally next to me, so if it starts to smell like burnt plastic, I know what to do. And also, great content, you know? Something about circuits. I bet you're right, you know? I bet you're right, Trash Pandas. It probably is something to do with circuits. Circus? The circus, at least. A little scuffy edge here. Just trim that. Okay, so next for this bit is the edges. Ugh. Wonky stick. This one is fine up until there, which is enough. Just about. Good. What about you, sir? You seem okay. Yeah. Nice and sticky. Okay. So this one will have to go there and about. Just thereabouts. Well, I mean, it's just math. It's just angles. Angles are mainly suggestions anyway. You can't have angles without demons. So it's just embrace it. Embrace the chaos. Here. And Mina no e no solo ga. He's laughing at us. Poor guy. I think you're so great. Thanks, island guy. A perfect fit. A perfect fit. Ay ay ay. Almost. Nice. Isn't this the yodel song? With a random intermittent yodel? The yolalole. See? That bit. I think this is that song. Perfect. Perfect. Almost perfect. Almost. Now it's perfect. There's always a sneaky yodeler hiding somewhere. I like yodeling. I mean, I don't pretend to know what it is or know how to do it, but it's fun to go yolala. See, here he comes again. And oh, next verse. Right, one. Two. I'm not a fan of this stick. That side is better. I gotta go to the booze shop tomorrow. I'm craving such. I have such pina colada cravings lately. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what triggered it. It doesn't even have to be like. It's not about an alcoholic pina colada. I just want a pina colada taste in my mouth. Do you ever get that craving where you just need that sweet, sweet goodness in your mouth? My coffee. Ever put brown sugar in your coffee? Oh, you know what? I'm not a big sugar. I don't like sugar in my coffee unless it's like a coffee drink, like a a specific coffee drink. But I feel like brown sugar would almost be better because it has a different flavor. It doesn't taste as blatantly sugary as sugar. I remember I used to eat brown sugar for fun, but it's been a long time. Isn't that what they make those little... Maybe they don't have that in all places, but they had these little crystals on a stick. It was like a lollipop stick, but it was just crystallized brown sugar. You know those? Those were nice. I remember liking those as a wee one. When I was a wee one, I ate sticks and stuck them in my nostrils to join the Black Parade. Oh, so close. Yeah, it is a little caramelian. You're right. Has a little bit of that caramelized taste, aftertaste to it. It almost doesn't taste like sugar at all. It tastes just like a different thing, a unique experience. Sister got me the Stardew Valley cookbook and there's pina colada recipe. Wait, but that's just a normal pina colada though, right? Like a pina colada is a pina colada? It's a pina colada is a pina colada. For the band, for the band, for the band, for the band. A gig is a gig is a gig is a gig. Other quotes are available. Name a thing and I'll quote it. No problem. Easy peasy. If there's one thing you know about me, is that I know some things about some things. Put that on my resume. I don't actually know what goes into a pina colada, so I guess a recipe would help in my case. I don't know. I tried making a drink once, and it didn't turn out as good as the bar version. So since then I've never made another drink at home because I'm like, well, obviously I can't do that. You know, you try one thing once, and if you're not great at it from the start, you never do it again. That's how you avoid looking like a fool. No? Is that the lesson of the day? Is that the moral of this story? Try, and if you fail, never try again. It has been one of my curses in life, though. I'm very much like that, where I'm like, I want to do this, and then I try a thing, and if I'm not great at it, or at least acceptable at it straight away with no practice, I never want to do it again. Which is a shame, because doing life that way, you never really learn anything new, great new stuff. Who ordered garbage? One order of garbage? Trash Panda, you want some? Ah! Alright. Now that can dry. And go back to the door. Where do I want to work? Here. Sorry. Clean up this door frame and see how it aligns with our personal values. Great angle. Yes, you can see it all. Door! And then, behind it, except not this, door! Oh, door. Oh, the door. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Scooch, I guess we can make a door and just glue this together to the door as well, so that everything is one piece. Because this is a little flimsy. Oop. Did I just hear a toot? Did I just hear the passing of gas? Oh, I think that time for sure I did. Look, we don't judge. We're not gas judgers here. The balloon, it's just a long, loose fart. It's someone after they've used one of those bad dragon toys that's like the size of like an arm. Right, what did I say? Oh, door. Okay, so the door then. I don't think reference is necessary for the door, but I do think I want the boards to be thicker than sticks. Well, you know what? Maybe not, actually. We'll go for sticks. Tape. Oh, my tape! I need the tape, but it's under the house. Okay, well, Indiana Jones it. Wait a minute, there's a hole in the desk. I can just stick down the hole. Perfect. All your toots are loud. Don't fret. Don't fear. Never fear. Trash Panda's here. Tootin' at the store. Catch. Not to me. To yourself. Okay, that'll do. So you sit there. Can you see? You sit there, and then I'll just fill that gap with sticks. But I want the sticks to be inset, so I want them to be slightly larger. Okay. So the gap for the door is it's actually exactly 2 centimeters, accidentally. Look at that accidental measurement. Exactly 2 centimeters. Very good, Kronk. So 2 centimeters worth of sticks, you say, plus a bit. Sure. Let's get some scraps. Let's get our scrap on. Actually, let go! Let go of my stick. I'll just do a bunch of planks going up and down like this, and then I can just measure it to fit. Because why not? Why bother making it all fuss? Making a fuss? Why bother making a fuss when you can ride the bus? There, that would be wide enough for sure. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfection. Okay. What did I say? Should we have a hole in the door? Yes, that's why we made a hole in the wall. I'm out of coffee. Buy coffee. Okay. How do I make a hole in this easily? I think it's actually better to do it like this. Okay, let's say that the door is about 3 wide, 3 sticks wide is the opening itself, and then with a bit of overlap, so let's make the hole in the door, or the actual window in the door, 2 sticks wide. And then we'll just make space for it here rather than cutting it out, because that's just going to be a pain. So we take some of these tiny bits. Tiny bits. See you later, FT. I'm gonna make a door. So if you need to come back, you know where to go. The door is open. Actually, the door doesn't exist. There is no door. It's like the Matrix. There is no door. So that's the top of the window. I like the little bit of unevenness. I think I might put a little frame around the window anyway, so you might not see the edges. Although, visible edges is kind of cool. Maybe I'll just put some plastic on the inside and leave the door bare like that. It's kind of cool. You can see the edges of the wood. Makes it look a little bit ramshackle, which I do like. It is a little bit of a ramshackle. Okay, the door, the window, something like that. Make it a little uneven. Whoops. There. Now that's a door. Ubble. This is the song. This song sounds so much like Charlie Brown. What dog is Snoopy? What dog is Snoopy supposed to be? Oh, that would be a cute craft. Snoopy and whatever, the Woodstock and the little doghouse. Snoopy and Woodstock stuck on top of the doghouse. What a sentence. So well articulated. Beagle? Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't see a lot of white beagles, I guess, but I believe you. I swear. Oh, perfect. Look at that little door. Cool. So I'm gonna trim this to fit the frame exactly, because then the frame will appear thicker, because it'll be double thickness. And then it looks like the door is inset, so that'll be good. Somewhere around there. Why bother? Get off! Get away from my door! This is a bad... Can we up you more so that you can see over my hand? Not really. I guess this will do. Okay. A bit better, I guess. Oh, this is kind of good, facing this way. Although now you can't really see it in that camera, in the window, but I don't want to break these off. Okay, good. Speaking of Sims, I've heard people refer to Dutch as sounding like Simlish. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe to Americans. I would say, to me it just sounds, I mean, it's just too close to German. It's too close to European sounding languages for me. German and you know, Dutch and French and Spanish and Italian, like all of those have similar sounds. So to me it doesn't sound like Simlish. But I could see how it could to someone who don't have that experience of European sounding sounds. Like Americans? Maybe? Or maybe Australians? Maybe Asian people? Which I am mostly basing off of the fact that the Swedish chef sounds like Swedish to some, which obviously to me it does not at all. I feel like Simlish probably, to me I think Simlish sounds more like what I would imagine American English sounds like to someone who doesn't speak English. Like someone who doesn't speak English at all. If they heard Americans speak, I feel like that would sound like Simlish. It has those like hello, I would like a cheeseburger. You know, that kind of tone to it? I will pay with my credit card. Thank you for this cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. A little door. Alright, we need to trim it slightly widthwise. Boom boom. Boom. Okay. I think we can just glue these together though. Get that all sorted. I'm full of like little glue flecks. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. It's volcaning. Whoa! Ooh. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Do 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 do. Just slap that on. Nice. 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 Ever so careful. Nice. Look at that little door. Wow, wow, wee. I'll trim the edges when the glue has set. Do 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 do. There. Very nice. Very good little door. Okay, good. Do we dare? Do we dare give this a peek? No. Alright, come back to us, big house. Oh, making a hobbit home. Crafting a hobbit home would be so cozy. So much flocking. Little bushes and details and grass and rocks and stuff. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Nice. It's starting to look like an actual little building of some sort.
That could work.
Thanks, Santa. You sure know how to pick 'em. Okay, just wanna put on the top bit here as well. So we'll find a piece that has the same taper. Not that one. Boom, boom. How about this? Yes! How about How about this? Yes. And then we'll do a very scientific bit of measuring. So this is how science does it. You hold your science stick up, and then you overestimate so that you can pin it down on the other side, just so. And then you take your pen, and you just go like about here, and then you cut that off, and you get a perfect cut every time. It's flawless. Cut a little bit extra to compensate for the fact that I pushed it too far over to hold on to it. I feel like I'm Adam Savage in his little cave with his little setups and his little phones and his little loud tripod arm. Just with better production value and less skill and less entertainment. Okay, does you fit? Does you? Yes, you does. Now there is a bit of sticky glue still left in that crevice, but Eesh. There is a little bit of glue in there, but I don't think that's enough. Mayo! My glue is leaking again. Marge, my glue leaked again. Marge, my glue leaked again. Perfect. Oh. And hey. And you can perfectly see everything perfectly in focus. My glue's leaking. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the pressure is so high in this glue bottle that it continuously just squirts. See, ugh. See? Like, why? What's with you? Hey? What's your problem? What's your damage? I want to put in the top stick, the beam stick. Where did my beam go? Ah. Did I decide on a length for this? 1.5? Seems okay. Focus? Hello? Come on. You know you want to. You were doing great. Just do it. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Oh shit, the glue! No! No! Why? Why is this happening? Ay, ay, ay. You. I gotta like scoop it. Ugh. It's a high pressure situation, this. Glorp. Okay, glue, you need to chill. You need to calm yourself actually. This. so fluffy. Alright, good. Now that'll dry. And since we're gonna leave this to dry anyway, I might as well stick it back onto its weights. Over yonder. Try to not block this camera too much this time. There. Where did I put my garbage? Everywhere. There. Eee. I scooped it. Can't just throw it out. What a waste of glue. Why are you still lifting? Come on. Come on now. Don't be that. Don't be like that. Just stack some of it. Whoa. Stack some of that. Can you just like stay? Can you just like work? Can you just like be like good? Please? Please? I'm trying to balance all of this stuff. Fine. Here. Now balance. Alright, good. What else is on the agenda? Oh yeah, the door. How are you doing, buddy? You're kind of looking kind of good. Let's get you trimmed. This is so much easier because it's with the grain. You can get it in one. It's so satisfying. And dangerous. Because the grain likes to steer you astray. You think you're safe because you're cutting along the grain and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna ride this gravy train all the way to Hampton Town. But then the grain curves, and then your blade curves, and then you get a curved cut, and then you're the laughingstock of the crafty community for centuries to come. So, my top tip to you, for anyone crafting along at home, if you're also building your very own mystery shack together with me, which I'm assuming all of you are. I mean, I'm gonna expect to see all of your crafts when I'm finished. We're gonna compare work and like correct each other's. So, a top tip for you back home is to do whatever I said earlier. I forget. Oh, Barn! Oh, it's the punch guy. There, very good. That's the front door. We need a back door, but the back door is not as big. Kind of just like a shed door, a little shed door. Hmm? Wait, congrats. Wait, I missed it! What? Party? Who? Wait! What? What did I miss? I missed it! Oh, Barn! You got a job! Ah, congratulations! Cheers! In water, admittedly. What kind of job? Being cool? At your favorite pub! Can I order a pina colada and an apple teeny. You don't have to use all of the correct ingredients as long as it tastes good, I won't know. Like the amaretto sours that I really like as well is supposed to be made with egg whites in a drink? Gross! Although it isn't. I mean, it tastes lovely. But it is very much not necessary for the drink. And also, it sounds wrong to put egg in a drink. I guess it makes it healthier. You can claim it as a health drink. Yeah, not with egg whites. Not for me. Good. The back door, then. Let's make the back door. So the back door, I want to make it similar to this in style. So boards up and just 4 boards up and down. But it needs to have a thin frame. Let's just do a thin door frame, a thin frame door, a thin framed door. No problem. Give me sticks or give me death. No! No! There. Will do. So no window back on this door. So we don't have to worry about that. We can just make it, I think, 5 sticks wide. So we have a little overlap. And then make a frame. And then pop it on. Ow. Oh, come on. The tape couldn't be 1 more stick? Fine. Actually, that is enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. 4 sticks coming up. Just perfectly wide enough, actually. Very good. And then this one needs to be just as high. So we could just go. Cool. When do you start, Katie? What kind of time frame are we talking about? Is it like a come now, please, people are thirsty, and you gotta like book it? I think we've had questions about Homestruck before. I also don't know what it is. Homestruck? Homestuck? Homestuck? Homestruck? Homestuck? Homestar? Runner? I don't know what it is either. These references. Oh yeah, yeah. a door. So that should be approximately the same size. Very good. Good. For the next 3 weeks to come down and check it out. And then see if I like it. Ah, whoa, were you headhunted? Gravity Falls! Wait. In the show, in Gravity Falls, the character Bill Cipher remarks that the universe is what? An illusion, a hologram, a simulation, corrupting. I think I would pick number 1. But I don't remember. It could be 4 as well? I would say 1. But we'll never know. I wish it would always give you. It's 1? Okay, good. I'm not fully up to scratch on all of my lore. It's been a while since I've watched the show fully. Which is why we're watching it now! If you want to watch it with us, every Sunday we have movie nights on the Discord server. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you can join in! Yes. And then we'll just frame this up. Good. Maybe we should make the door frame out of thick stick then. Yeah. Split this lengthwise, one on either side. It becomes like a middle ground stick. It's a very good show. It is a very fun show and it holds up well. I think, at least. I think it's pretty fun. It's one of those shows that is way more clever than you think for a kids show. You start watching, it's like, it's just a nice, quirky little kids show. And then it just starts getting deep. Like Adventure Time, but better. But I think it holds true. I think it's a good parallel is Rick and Morty for kids. Rick and Morty without all of the edgelord stuff. Kind of. Begged my pal to make his boss hire me because I had applied earlier, got rejected because the position had been filled. Boss reread the application and told she thinks I might be overqualified. I don't understand that. I don't understand why that's an issue. I have never understood that. Like with any job. How is being too good a problem? Like why is that a bad thing? If you want the job and you accept the pay that they offer, why is it a bad thing to be overqualified? I don't understand. Is there like do they have to pay more or something? Or are they just worried that you'll quit? Because I see that pop up now and then, and I never get it. I never understand how it's a bad thing to be too good. Unless you then demand like, well, I'm actually overqualified, so I should get paid $4,000 a second. In that case, I guess I could see it being a little bit of a The owl song. So I need this door to be one stick wider, technically. I guess we could just kind of stick it on, tack it on. Who's gonna know? Good. Oh, we're back at the Ren Fair. Gassy Ren Fair. That's what happens when you don't pasteurize your milk. This one. Phone needing charging. See you later, Pink Skittles. Fart out. Dude, fart out. Fart out. Fart out of here. It kinda also needs to be... Actually, no, that's fine. I will do 2 sides that will sit just on top. And then the top stick. If I do it like this, on top of the door, I am gonna have a gap underneath, I think, which I don't want. And this door won't fit the inset.
That could work.
Could it? Do you think? Can you hear the chair? You know what? I'll just do this. We'll just use more tape. I'll use this bit. Why waste? I'm gonna just add a temporary stick here for the glue. For the gluing process. There. Okay, good. Now, you can glue with the best of them. How long are we talking here? About there. Maybe that's a good one of those things for like a Christmas charity thing or something. Later on, if we do a Christmas craft, it could be one of those things. Anyone who like a certain amount to charity, who donates a certain amount to charity, gets their name on the model somewhere. That could be kind of good. Immortalized, like putting your butt cheeks in wet cement to immortalize your butt print. Alright, glue glue. Also, when I have time, I'm gonna make another merch. I'm gonna make another merch thing, and it's gonna be something that we will understand. Something that might feature part of something in the chat that's visible in the chat right now. Yeah, a toot? Maybe. Maybe not. No, it's gonna have part of a normal man. It's gonna be featured. I have a couple of ideas for merch, but I don't want to say them. Partly to spoil the surprise, but also partly because I don't know if it's gonna work, if it's gonna turn out good or not. I just need to find the time and inspiration to sit down and do it. My cat stole my Dorito? Steal its cat food. Revenge. Eat it all. Eat it all in front of them. There, and then the top bit. So this one I don't want overhang on. I just want it to be a door frame. So about there. Because then there's going to be a little bit of an awning over the... This is for the back side of the house, and there's going to be a little awning hanging over the back porch. So this door is just a normal door. It doesn't have to have any weather resistance directly. No lip. A well-mannered door. No lip. Dare I? Ah. Get a nice shot of this last bit being added to this door. Ta-da! A door! Did you know that the Dorito, speaking of, did you know that the Dorito was invented at Disneyland? It came from Disney. It's a Disney brand product. Apparently. Alright, now you dry. Dry over there. There you go, little guy. And then you can come back out. Oh. Cool. How's this house doing? Let's do a little check-in. A little check-in. What do you think, eh? Look at that. It's looking like a little house. So far, so good. And then getting there. It's coming together. Cool. I'll probably cut all the roof shingles off stream partly because I need to get thick paper, like cardstock paper, and also because it's just literally cut strip, chip, 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 cut little chip, 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 little chip, chip, chips. Which is kind of boring to watch, so I'm not going to do that now. But what I want to do is add a door to this. Then we also need... I should have done this technically. I should have done this before I glued it on. But there should be a window here as well. We might have to drill that out. Heckin' heck! Popped in from lurking to say you're pretty. Aw, thank you. Heckin' heck, so are you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice time, a nice day, a nice year, a nice life. Door. Wait, so door, let me see the reference image. Right, so see, this is this. So there's a little... No. There's a little door, and then there's like a little vending machine next to it. So that's what I'm going to have to add to this. A little awning and a little porch, but that'll be later thing. And then the sign. Craft! Yes. So there needs to be a little window on that side. I assume there might be one on the other side as well, but we don't know that for sure. And then a little pit. A little... what's it? No, it's pit. Pitch pit soda machine here. And then the door in the middle. Technically, that door has a window on it. Technically, this door should have a window on it. Technically. Which I guess we could give it. That is a good size for doors in general, actually. So we're gonna need another door here with a frame. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's do a door. Another door real quick. They're quick and easy to do. Okay. You are now the door. What is this? This is like 2 centimeters across, yes? 2 centimeters by 4. 2 by 4. That's 2 by 4? Hey! It's like the famous brand of log. Nice and straight. Some of those things that you don't want to hear from your construction worker or from your dentist. Nice and straight. Although... yeah, no, that'll do. be the middle part. This is a thick stick. It's too thick. It sticks out. Side part and side part. There. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Gotta go, getting up tomorrow to go to the zoo! Well, good night, Sakoki. Have a nice zoo. Zoo well. Come on. Come on. Come on, get out of there. Hiya! So I'm gonna leave space for a window here. This window isn't actually, this is gonna be a fake window. So I don't need to worry about it letting through light or anything. I'm just gonna put a piece of plastic behind and then nothing. Good. I'm gonna put lights inside. Yeah, I think I might have one fake electric tea candle left. Or alternatively, I'll just order one of those little battery-powered LED strips that I put in. Where I say order, they probably have them at TGR in town. That I put in the Weasley house. I put an LED strip that I or a strip. It's just a string, LED string, one of those battery-powered ones. I put that in the Weasley house. I'll probably put something similar in this, but regardless, yes, I definitely want lighting coming from within because it's nice and cozy. And it adds production value. We only have the best, grandiosest productions here. Where's the window? There. Good. Plus one there, two there. And why not? I have so much like spare plastic as well. Might as well make windows out of them. Like takeout containers and stuff. There's little low square takeout containers. They are perfect for crafting windows because they are like frosted, which is perfect because they let through a bit of light, but they don't actually let you see in. So I've been using those as windows. Plus, the plastic is like kind of soft. It's like flexible, so they're easy to squeeze into little holes you make. Very good, and very easy, and very satisfying to cut. Very satisfying to cut. Just like helpless old people. I mean, just like a fish stick. Close one. Saved it though. just guessing. Just so I can do... Yee! That. Come on. Come on. Let go. Come on. I know you've probably... I'm talking to these fibers that's holding together the coffee stirring stick. I know you've probably been bonded for decades, to be fair, because you're from a tree and grown. It's kind of sad. I'm cutting these fibers apart. They've been bonded together for maybe 20 years, and I'm just, without a second thought, cutting them apart to this knockoff Harry Potter music. Oh. Good. Okay, another door done. So that one will go here. And then it also needs a little bit of a door frame. I'm not going to inset it though. But I will probably add a door frame directly to here. Just glue it on, straight on. I just need a bit of plastic behind. Do I have scraps? Do I have a box of scraps? In a cave! Not here. Just let me go grab a bit of plastic. Ooh! Eee! Just a little bit. This kind of plastic, see? It's so foggy. So foggy, but so light throughy. Going to the Harry Potter Studios in London in September. I want to go. I've still never been to anything like that. Any of the Potter attractions. I want to go to the Orlando one. The big one. I want to go to that one. It looks so cool. Actually. Yeah, field trip. We'll meet there. Meet in Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley. Did you say Diagon Alley? Yeah. I'll just show up unannounced. Suddenly I'm just also there. Not creepy like. There. Nice. So that will then sit here, just a teensy strip. Oh, it's so nice to cut. It feels like cutting butter. Everyone get a butterbeer? Yeah! I still have no idea what butterbeer tastes like. Or what even it is. I mean, I've heard people try it, obviously. I think Sean did in that one video from Orlando. And he probably described it. I just don't remember it. But the only thing that's like officially, that's the only thing you can get. The official, or the only way you can get the official butterbeer is at the parks. It's not like a publicly known recipes. The only thing is people try to like figure it out. I've seen those. I've seen people trying to recreate it. But I want to try the real deal. The actual true to the life thing. Okay, that'll go there. Problem is, this does have a certain thickness, and that does not slot into that, because there's no hole. Maybe I should just make this exactly the shape of the hole in the door so it would fit perfectly, I guess. But that's tricky. Gonna try though. Okay, this is a delicate concentration procedure, so you probably can't see anything that I'm doing right now, but that's okay. Just trust me, it's super interesting. Okay, now you can come. I assume, based on the look of butterbeer, I kinda assume that it tastes a little like liquid fudge. Like very caramelly. Like hot fudge. Good. That kind of fits, and then just sort of there. Go back on. Go back! Go back, sad. That fits, and then cut just that amount off. Just like a millimeter off. There. Which means this one should now kind of perfectly no, but that's good. Obviously I'm gonna glue it as well. But it needs to be flush with the door so that it lays flat on the actual building. Door! I guess I could. It's probably best to super glue this. So that it sets right away. There will be, okay, so there will be little gaps around this window because it's not a perfectly perfect fit. Like right there is a tiny, tiny gap, but I think that's okay because I can smudge in a little bit of moss and stuff as well around that, and then also it'll all get coated in a mix of black paint and glue, which will kind of seep into cracks and crevices anyway. So little things like that is easier to hide than some huge discrepancy like this. This needs actual construction, but stuff like that, easy to fill with goo. Yeah, gaps are for goo. Gaps for goo. Goo gap? Gap sap? That's the one. Gap goo? Gap goo sounds pretty good though. Goo gap? You need gap goo for your goo gap. Yes. Do I have super glue? I do. Although, do I need it? If I'm gonna put... You know what? This is blue. This is blue! I could just tape the door, and then you'll see blue through, and that'll be fine. As long as you don't see the wood. I'll just do that. So this whole contraption can just sort of sit on here. Do I like that? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Kind of just looks like... It is blue! This tape is blue! This tape is... Liar, liar, Jim Carrey. Reference. I got it. If that's the reference you were making. If that wasn't the reference you were making, then I kind of look stupid. This pen is royal blue. Oh, poor Jim. Can't lie. So that then sits here. Blue window. Since it is a cartoony life, maybe that's a... Actually, let me try a thing. I'm gonna sandpaper the back of it to make it even more foggy, and then maybe the blue. Don't look. Maybe the blue will show less, but you can still see the shininess of the outside. I kind of want it to just look like a shiny surface from outside, but the backside should be opaque. Yeah, like that. That looks good. So it's even rougher. Yeah, that'll do. So it just takes a little bit of the saturation out of the blue, makes it a little more dim. and then with a little awning and stuff. Yeah, that would be good. All right. One of the favorite lines from that is, "You know why I pulled you over? Depends how long you were following me." It's true. I mean, that always is true, I suppose. But I guess saying it out loud is a little bit suspicious sounding. Okay. Let's glue... Ugh. I need to go scrub-a-dub-dub these hands. I'll glue that on, and then we can make a very thin frame around the whole door. To sort of integrate it a little bit better, so it doesn't just look like it's laying on top. And then we don't have to make a hole, and then there goes the tip soda. Maybe a chair here. Yeah. So this we can just glue straight on. Straight on. Don't glue. Chill. This song is so funky. Just gonna eyeball center it. That looks centered. It's centered. Just for curiosity's sake, how off? That is 20. That is 24 millimeters, and that is 25 millimeters. A millimeter off just by eyeballing. Eyeball good. Not eyeball good. Eyeball good. Eyeball good. Right, now we just need thin sticks around this whole charade. So I'm just gonna chop this up. Let's see. What if you were about... What if you were... We do ball good though, that's true. We have Tsushima to thank us for all ball practice. Yeah, and then a beam on top. That'll do. Might as well just... It's just funky ass music. Good night, Karin. What time is it? How long has it been? It's been 4 hours 45. Okay. I can live with that. Now let's see if we can carefully split this in twain. So this is about... This is about a bit over half a centimeter. So this should be... Actually, it's probably easier to just center it there. Yeah, center. Oops. There. And then just... about there. Ta-da! Good. Good. So that'll be the sides of the door on either end, like that. And then just a top beam. Yeah, I found a place where I can see the stream length. 446.42. This feels so Lord of the Ringsy, this song. Eowyn? Is that you? Galadriel? Are you friends with Gal Gadot? Galadriel? How thick? Not definitely not a full stick thick, because then it just looks like part of the wall, and we don't want this to look like part of the wall. That would be so embarrassing. Imagine you spend several minutes crafting a door, only for it to look like a wall. A fate worse than death it would be. See, something along those lines. Great focus. You get it? You get it? Yes, sticks all over the place. Okay, glue us. Ugh. This stupid glue. Why not? There, and then if possible, I would like a little bit of a gap so that it feels like the door is loose. Sort of sitting in a loose frame. So it's not so tight. I don't want to get too tight, you know? Then everyone's gonna get uncomfortable. There, and then the top bit. Come on, scooch. Nice. Now that looks like a door that was meant to be. Doesn't it just? Could do with a bit of a gap there. That's better. Leave a little gap around the whole door so that it feels like two intentional pieces. Cool. Yeah. The amount of precision. I mean, I guess you could call it that. It's micro adjustments until decent. Cool. so that'll be that, that'll be that, and then that'll be the front door. This will be the back door for the main building, and then window here. Not there, because I imagine on the inside they might have some shelves up against the wall, so I don't want to have a window here, because if you are inside and there's shelves, you know, just thinking about how it might get furnished. Not that I'm gonna furnish it, but in case some borrowers move in. Aw, that's a nice thought, having all of these houses for borrowers to live in when they hide from humanity and John Goodman. Did we watch that movie on movie night? Did we watch The Borrowers, or did I just want to but couldn't figure out how because it doesn't exist in Sweden? Adorable. I'm adorable. See? I've made a door. That makes me adorable. At least. Actually, too adorable. Good. What else? Oh, yeah. We need to go back. We need to go back to base X. And stick up this sucker. So that will sit there. So that'll sit there, and then the rest of this will be like a walkway, a little planky situation. I think I might go with these, but halved. They're a little thicker, but not like a whole tree thick. I think that could work. Yes. Which would mean on this side it'll probably be 3, which is good. So now that we have a better idea of the full layout, let's mark this down again. Mark down just exactly where the house sits, so I know where I put planks. There. So all of this is the house. Nice. Nice. Good. Let's see how many sticks this turns out to be then. Did I have another... No. I don't have any more of these cut in half. I'll make one. Yep, gonna head out. See you later, Obi-Wan! What time is it? 11. Well, we can go a little longer. I wanna just get this deck done so it can sit and dry overnight. nice. So I guess we're gonna need two, and then 1. Okay. So as much as possible. No. How long? My pen. Oh, in the Jurassic Park universe, what was the first dinosaur cloned by InGen in 1996? I would say Triceratops. I think. I would have guessed Brachiosaurus as well, but since that was wrong, apparently, I'm gonna guess Triceratops. Have you seen that? The fossil, like the quote-unquote worst fossil reconstruction ever? Which, I don't know if it's real, I feel like it isn't. But it also says that it's from like long ago when they didn't have complete fossils of things. And it's just like a tail and then 2 legs sticking out of a head. I feel like that's not real. Who would think that that's the way a thing looks? But I wish it was. I wish it was just a head with legs. Like the cover art for the movie Showgirls? Okay, I have to show you. It's an old thing, you've probably seen it, but... The one where... the one where she is supposed to be wearing like a... It's supposed to be like a sexy outfit kind of thing that also blends in with the background. So this is how she looks on the cover. She's just one long leg with the head on top. It's pretty good. It looks so dumb. Just a one long worm lady with the head. Pretty good. Yodlo-hee, 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 hoy. It's coming. Yololo-ho-hoy, yololo-ho-ho, yololo-hee, 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 yololo-ho-hoy, yololo-ho-hoy, ya-ya. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Can I ask, have you allowed space on the floor of your model? Wait. Space on the floor for the side room? Oh, on this floor? No. But there's gonna be an addition to this platform. So I'll show you. So I'm gonna make this platform for this house, right? Like that. And then this house is gonna sit here, but it's gonna sit on top. And then this is gonna be like an addition building on the side of this with stairs. And then underneath, there's gonna be a rock base, basically. So there's gonna be an addition out here, like that. But it's just gonna follow the side of this outhouse. And then that will all stick together with the main foundation. But I think that's all made out of rocks, so I want to wait until either I do that out of air dry clay, or I do it out of Super Sculpey. I think I'll do it out of Super Sculpey because I hate the air dry clay. it's just such a mess to work with. Yalala, 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 oh, hoy, yalala, oh, hoy, yalala. Denmark, we have an old movie with the character basically just a head on a foot. I don't remember anything like that, so maybe that one didn't make it here. Or I've just repressed it. Okay, so we don't want to do this because that looks ugly. When all of the sticks, even though I guess most of this is going to get covered, but just for the sake of architectural consistency, I don't want to make it look like that. I'm going to do it like this. And then like that. So there will be half a half, and then another one. And I think 3 will be a good width. 3 of these will be a good width. And then slot the house in here. So let's get another one. How long are we talking here? We need to make sure that everything stays the same. Okay. This Google it and it's more spooky? No, I must see. Ugh! Ew! Ugh. I mean, this drawing is okay. Like, that's fine. It looks weird still, but then you see the physical one? This just looks like there's been an accident, a horrifying accident. And all of the limbs have been chopped off. Oh! Why? What's the lore there? Did they fall asleep in a sleeping bag and then someone pulled the string tight around their neck so that they're stuck in the sleeping bag and can just jump around because they don't have their hands free to undo the sleeping bag? Is that the lore? It looked like that. What should be the lore? Ew. So many kids shows though from like the 90s and 80s are like that. Now if you look back at them, so many of them are so ew. Like, ugh, I watched that when I was a kid without getting nightmares? Ugh. But it's so gross. Ugh. So much of like old kids shows now would genuinely be used for like VCR or VHS horror game material. Like, yeah, I mean, I can see the correlation. There's less freaky in my memory, isn't that always the case? It's just, you know, kids nostalgic shows from your youth. It's very similar to nudes. You know, you remember them as being better and less creepy than they were. But then you go back through your old phone gallery or your OnlyFans, and then there they are, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's what they looked like? Nice. One thing that all of Sweden loved as I was growing up was this Björne's Magasin, which was literally just it's just a crappy bear costume and a stuffed snail on wheels in like a shack. Like a rundown shack. But that was big. That was like one of the biggest things on TV back in the day. Look at that guy. There he is. And now it's just like, it looks like it smells bad. That's the best way I can describe so many of those like puppet shows from back then. It looks like it smells bad. I don't know if they had a lore for that show. Maybe it was just, an early furry kind of thing, but they couldn't call it that yet. So it's like everyone knew that, yeah, it's supposed to be a person in a fursuit. Isn't that the point of the show? Like Cool Cat? Okay, so they will go here, and then this one will get split in twain to fit there. I think it might be just too thick for 3 planks. Unfortunately. That needs to come off slightly. There is a charm to it, though. Old kids shows. Even not so old kids. We never had like Goosebumps here. At least not to my knowledge. Nor did we have Are You Afraid of the Dark? So I never saw those as a kid. The only thing I saw as a kid was like The Exorcist and Poltergeist, because Dad showed us those movies to see how we'd react, which was great. But I watched Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark in hindsight, and yes, they are shitty, and yes, the acting is awful, but it's still nice, it's still fun and good, it's still enjoyable. Woke up again? Don't wake up! Don't wake up! Save me! Don't wake up. Yeah, we're like a millimeter too thick. A milliliter too thick? But we can chop this one down a milliliter or 2. Save me! Yeah. See, that'll work for a window. A fake window. The Goosebumps theme song, yes. The Goosebumps theme song is unbeatable, though. It's such a... I don't know, there's just something so perfect. It's so quintessential for that era. Dun 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 dun. This is good. We get a nice stick here left over for other sticky business. This is a good stick. I save stick. I save good stick. Somewhere where I won't forget it. Here. The good stick is in the egg bowl. So, if I forget where the good stick went, and I ask, the good stick is in the egg bowl. Now we know. That sounds like one of those sleeper agent, or like you're meeting up with someone anonymously that you don't know, like a dead drop in a cop show. Like you're supposed to have an answering phrase. The good stick is in the egg cup. That's our signal. Go, go, go. The eagle has landed. The good stick is in the egg cup. Oh, perfect. Slot. Ah. And then on top of that, slot it in. Come on. The little extra platform for the... Because the way I imagine it is very Weasley Housey, where things have been added on after the fact. So this is like the original building for the original first shack, and then I imagine this has been added onto as a shop for souvenirs and stuff, because then the signs are obviously added on top, the Mystery Shack signs, and then there's the like little balcony bit on the back roof. So all of those things I am imagining as post-shack additions. So I want to make them individually and then weather them together, I think would be good. So that'll do there, and then that'll do there. Now we can glue that down. Stick an egg. Yes, it's here. There. Where did I put my sticks? Oh. Oh no. The Mafia! They found us! How long is this? What are we talking here? 20 to 30, oh. It's like 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Why don't they make noir movies anymore? Like actually classic noir that looks and sounds like classic noir, with that narration to the camera and stuff. I want to watch a proper noir movie. I've never actually seen one. I really like the aesthetic of noir. As you might have been able to surmise over the years if you saw Pun Noir, and then also the fact that I have a noir filter for the buttons. And did that work? Am I noir? I can't see. These Wii streams help with my ADHD riddled brain. Focus on studies. Thank you. Suspicious bug. No noir. Oh well. Oh no, that only works in the game. The gameplay. The gaming scene. Suspicious bug. Good luck. You can do it. You can do it, suspicious bug. You can learn all the things, or at least the things you're trying to learn. You can win. Don't let the brain defeat you. Show the brain who's boss. Do I like noir stuff? Not really. No, I'm kind of I'm over it. I had a period where I did earlier in my life, but it's so long ago now. Alright, I'm gonna have to, so this is gonna have to be bisected to fit here, but then a little bit more sected to fit there, which is awkward. And also doing this while holding the knife face forward to you is good. My life is over. r/livestream fails. Wah, wah. Popular world-renowned streamer stabs self to death accidentally for fun. Wah, wah. Safety. Safety first. I mean, after fun, obviously. Da 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 da. Cool, cool, cool. So that one fits almost perfectly. That one fits almost not. Okay, fine. Actually, yeah, this one is about 1 millimeter too thick, and this one is about just right. This one will do. This one won't. This one will have to get thinnified. Hold on a minute. No. I had a brief moment there where I wanted to, for the edge here, corner to corner, I wanted to herringbone the planks. So one long, one long, one long, one long, one long, herringbone. Two unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. That's too hassling. I don't think Stan Pines would have done that. And I'm all about historical accuracy here. Adherence to the source material. Loosely. What if Alex Kirch shows up in the chat and judges me for my structural inaccuracies? I would never live it down. It would be a laughing stock. Hey, we'll get a second good stick though. That's nice. Unless I cut my fingers off. Yeah, gotta go to bed. See you later, Katie. Good night. Good night. And Jazz, good night also. Good night, Jazz. Good night, Moon. Good night, Big Blue Bear. In the big blue house. Wait, the bear isn't blue. It's just the bear in the big blue house. Stupid! No, the sticks! Okay. So that one fits, and this one hopefully fits. It's a little iffy. Although, it's a little iffy. Could do with a little shave. Just like a splinter. Just a splinter. I could probably just sand this down, but that's too late now. I've already made the choice. And if I finished the choice, It actually wasn't that bad of a choice. The window has been like this the whole stream. Unless it's suddenly frozen and like gone completely dark, then it has not been like this the whole stream. Hopefully. People have just been talking anyway to be polite, but they don't actually see anything. Ooh, sorry. Alright, so we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half centimeters, which should be middle of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. Okay. That works. So we'll split this middle, which is right. It's dodgy math. Dodgy math? Best math. Do I dare? It's so thick. Oh! Cool. That. What is those? What are those called? Just wire cutters? That wire cutter. I stole it from my dad. Or mom. Well, one of my parents. It was in a box when I moved, and I never gave it back. Cool. So, you and you... No. You are the up ones. You and you, and you and you. Slot, slot, and slot, slot. Ah, ah, and then house. Ah. Good. So we can glue this down. And then have a little party. Glue. Unless, should this one go all the way? So these ones should, no. I mean, yes, but... Whoa. No. That's too big of a change for too little of a yield. Jeez. Yeah. There is a cooldown of 10 seconds, I think, on the crafty thingy. Yes. No, 20? I also set a I made a cooldown of 10 seconds for the clip show command, just so that it doesn't play two at the same time. If two people click it, like, right at the same time, it won't play both, so then at least there's a little, like, grace period to make them not overlap. Two at once. I mean, it was pretty fun. I could have put it back if we do feel like we miss it. slot, slot, slot that in, slot that in. Very good. Nice. And then you flop, and you flop, and then you with you and you. Ain't that nice? Ain't that lovely? What a nice fit. Do you want it back? Fit check. Cool. Now I will weigh that down with plastic so it doesn't stick too much. And the weights, although I'll put that over here. Oh! Okay, good. I feel like I should put some pinchies. Pinchies. I should put some pinchies on the sides to make sure that they don't lift. I'll put some of these pinchies on the sides. Pinch. Eat. Ah. Okay. I tell you. Pinch. Okay. Whew. We're properly pinched. If you all redeemed it at once, would it try to play a bunch of clips? I think so. I think it would try to play one clip for each redemption at the same time as they come in. But it has been 5.5 hours, so I think we'll wrap that up for today. Good progress, though. The main structure of the house, plus all the doors. Let's see, we have doors and doors, and oh yeah, that door. And then we have all of the beams for the roof and stuff ready to go. And then the base platform is drying. So I think that'll do for now. But so far so good, eh? It's getting there. Yeah, I'm liking it. I think that was a perfect scale as well. It's not a huge, you need a separate room to put it in kind of model. So next time we craft, then I'll have the roof shingles done already so that we can just put those on, and then we'll do the knock of the roofs, and we'll do all of the details, like the little awnings, the little balcony, the 2 Mystery Shack signs, all that stuff. Very good. For now, though, that'll be it for today. So I hope you enjoyed your stay. Almost ready to move in, yeah. You wanna come? You wanna move in? I have dibs on the top floor, though, with the grappling hook. But thank you for hanging out and keeping me company while I craft away. And also for the gift subs and resubs and stuff that has been coming in. I'm sorry if I missed any of them. It's hard to keep track of the stream in the same way when I'm over here. It is actually, look, I'll show you what the setup is now, because it is actually a fortunate circumstance that I had arms for my screens. So I'll do this. Here. Here is my view of this madness. You're up there. It works though. I can see everything. Yeah, you are far away. I've scaled you up though, so I can read you from a distance. Here you are. And then on this screen, that's where OBS is. So I can't see it. We are literally behind the scenes of the normal streams, and the normal streams are behind the scenes of this, technically. But anyway, that'll be it for today. Next stream on Wednesday, emotes. I will probably also have a new phone by then. So we'll have to squeeze in some modeling, 3D modeling, at some point as well. But for now, I like it. This setup works. I'm glad that the mic sounds decent as well with this, with the distance, and so I don't have anything in front of me, and that the dual camera setup isn't laggy and stuff now. It shipped fast, yeah. I was surprised actually, because I don't think it's technically out yet, the phone, but it did say, since it was a pre-order, it did say that it said that it will arrive at the least, or at the latest, on Friday. But then it also says, hey, it's arriving tomorrow, so, okay. Anyway, for now, thank you. That'll be it. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna see if I can press the buttons from over here. I'll press this one, and then I'll press this one. Hopefully we're going to credits. I can't see, but you know. See you next time. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.